And welcome back to some Guild Wars. Oh, I've got loads of stuff in my bag to do still. Well, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so we got over to the war camp. That's right. And the first thing we're going to do is bank all this stuff. I was going through some stuff last night, and we didn't actually finish off doing it, but that's fine. So we'll just quickly put all this in the bank. Ooh. Yes, all that stuff we were selling. Lovely, okay. I'll just bring up my tiny bit. That should be good. And yes, okay. You guys will have to let me know if... Yep. Yes. You guys will have to let me know how the audio quality is today. I've played around with some audio settings, played around with some audio filters, etc. So I'm hoping we're not going to get loads of clicking sounds today. But in doing so, yeah, the voice may be cut off at times, etc. And then we've got Ollie as well. Lovely stuff. Okay. So, first things first today, we are going to be exploring a bit more of the Southern Shiverpeaks and getting some bits explored. And then we're going to be jumping into Sorrow's Furnace. So that is the plan for today's stream. Is that good? We don't need these keys on us anymore, to be honest. Let's go back to start. No, we can keep the keys on us, but we can probably buy a couple more keys while we run around. Yep. Bring this back over there. A bit bigger, actually. Let's do like that. That's fine. Oh, miner's keys. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, with the bag stuff and the Rune of Holding. That's correct from yesterday's stream in terms of we have absolutely increased that bag to 10 because we purchased a bag and we increased that to 10 at the start of after we left pre-searing, I guess. Okay, so here, how much gold do we on us? 3 plat. Take a bit more money out. We also spent a bit of gold yesterday, or money, whatever you want to call it in this game. Withdrawal, we'll take 5 more plat out. Let's do, yeah, let's just do 5 plat and then we'll bank it all. We can see how much money we make as we adventure forwards. So I want to get at least 1 more of these, and we'll grab 5 of these. Oh, or 6, that works fine. Miner's key, Shiverpeak keys, lovely, lovely. And then what we'll do is we'll deposit all the funds. So we spent about 15, maybe 20 plat yesterday. Not sure if I did it all correctly or not, but we changed some of the gear on these heroes. So now, as you can see, we've kind of buffed them all with a bit of armor and a bit of more energy recovery. We've got the major, or sorry, superior vigor rune on Ogden, because this guy's basically the main guy. We always bring with us everywhere. We've also buffed the healer as well. Again, don't know if I did all this correctly, but it is what it is. Again, we've mainly stacked some armor on the chest and legs because they get hit more often. And then we've gone with energy elsewhere, basically. We couldn't afford the major vigor rune, so we've gone with the minor one plus 30 health. And then finally, again, we've got the energy on the helmet with the +3. We've gained again health +30 on the chest with some more armor. Divine Favor energy on the gloves. Health. Is that incorrect? That is incorrect. She can get rid of health on there, so I just need to get 1 more of the energy things for that because that 10 health isn't actually applying to anything. So we'll probably just grab that real quick, actually. 1 more quick energy rune. I thought I'd finished all that last night, but apparently not. We don't have anything there, do we? So actually, let's just quickly go back to Lion's Arch. No. Let's withdraw 5 plat real quick again. And then what we'll do is we'll just ping over there. Again, I don't know if it's optimal in terms of the runes and the insignias, but that's how we're doing it at the moment. Again, readying ourselves for Sorrow's Furnace. We haven't done any of the other heroes either. They're all basic stats, as it were. And if I remember correctly, it was... It's not the rune, is it? It's the insignia I think I need. Again, some of this was a little bit confusing for me. It's the +2 energy that we need. So it's that one we need. And I believe... Let's not do that. On there, so that should be energy +2, armor +10. Lovely, okay. So yeah, we're mainly getting some more armor on the healers, and then obviously the 30 health, because we can't afford the +50 health. But otherwise, yeah, so our 3 healers, or the 3 monks, they're the guys that are set up ready for today's adventures. The rest of them, we'll see how we get on, and we were at the war camp. Okay. So now, we have Vec back in, and we had Ollie back in. And then, as I say, the first thing we want to do, we don't really want to be exploring this area too much, because this is where Sorrow's Furnace is. That's the last bit of exploration we're going to be doing. We've missed a bit over here, and a few other bits and pieces here or there, but today we're going to go back into Snake Dance and get all this bit explored here. And that's how we're going to start the stream today. I appreciate everyone who's chilling and watching in chat. Right. I think we are good to continue. Appreciate yesterday we were mainly focusing on side quests, and we've picked up a couple more quests here, like speak to this guy, etc., and grab 3 dudes, but we're not overly fussed today about the side quests. We're just going to take our time the best we can, get some bits explored, and then jump into Sorrow's Furnace. Again, I've never done any of the endgame dungeons in this game at all, so I think it's going to be quite fun to try Sorrow's Furnace. We may end up dying a bunch, and if we do, that's absolutely fine. Get them back over here. I can give me the buff when he catches up. There we go. And then we are about to zone, so we're not too fussed about popping any buffs right this second. And then we also need to be very mindful in terms of if we pick up any elites and make sure that we have 100 blades on the end. I messed that up yesterday as we entered into this zone. So it was a bit touch and go getting to that war camp, but we made it, so that's good. Now we will kill that elite to gain a bit of a morale boost if we can. Oh, actually I've gone the wrong direction now, haven't I? That might... Oh no, these guys are there, that's fine. I was going to say, I want to miss these guys, but we'll be able to kill them, so that's okay. I don't want to run past them and aggro and then have double pull. I don't think he's elite. He's not quite glowing as much as the other guys glow. Okay. But yeah, hopefully the audio quality is much better today. Was that the direction? Oh no, we can go up that little bit maybe. Yes, it looks like we can, that's right. We did not get the interrupt off. And we'll check what this guy has, as we are monk as a secondary. Mark of protection, I think I have that. I believe that's the skill that, well actually I don't know, to be fair. Not sure what that skill was. Ollie's pretty low, but I believe that's because he has used some health costing abilities. I hope so. Yep, cool. And then we'll just double check what this guy's got. Oh no, we don't have that. Whenever target ally would take damage, the ally instead is healed for the amount of 6, and all your protection prayers are disabled. So here, we will grab that. And then what we'll do is we'll immediately put that at the end. So I may fat finger some abilities, I may use the wrong ones, but we'll see how we get on. I'll just bring that down a bit. And let's continue on. And I guess here, I could probably pop that, couldn't I? So 1 second cast? Yeah, 1 second cast, okay. So I don't have any of the protection prayers, so that's absolutely fine that they're disabled. There's literally no downside to that on this character. But we will lose that ability in literally a second as we go through to the next zone, we go for the golem here. Oh, these trolls were kind of easy yesterday, so that's not too bad. Oh, we missed the whirlwind strike, he ran away. Cool. I mean, worst case here, we could probably rezone and grab another capture signet, but we'll just continue on. And then we'll hold on to this capture signet for a little bit of time until we find a warrior, I think, to get another warrior ability. Body block him, lovely. Might as well cast that. I should probably pre-cast that, to be fair. That's 10 seconds. Oh, he's resin. He got interrupted. I tried as well, but he was already interrupted. That's good. How much mana is that? 10? Ooh, yeah, so we probably don't want to use that, actually. Again, we're about to lose it as we zone, so that's fine. Oh. A smiting rod. So we will lose that ability and we keep the right hand elite, so that's fine. Pretty sure that's how it works, yeah. Yeah, lovely. And then what we'll do is we'll bring that one down and we'll pop that there. Excuse me. So we are a skill down immediately, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Until we adventure a bit further south and the enemies get a lot harder. We missed that giant stomp. We can probably get that. Nope, we missed that one as well. Oh, we got them guys. I didn't see them. Too busy looking elsewhere. The guys don't seem to be doing too badly here. It's just the whole retribution and everything else popping off that's a little bit dangerous at times. The Holy Wrath. Let me get back over there a sec. Oh, that's annoying. So I could really do with reading Holy Wrath again. I'm pretty sure it casts an AoE like around the target and it just deals damage around him, but I think every time I hit him. And very quickly. They're all kind of in order. Again, we don't need these like this, but I just wanted to keep an eye on their energy levels very quickly. Oh. And we'll get Ogden to give me a buff. And then we'll pop some buffs. Ooh, we probably should have bought another salvage kit as well, to be fair. We're down to 7 uses, so hopefully we don't have too much gear drop. Obviously we want loads of gear dropping, but yeah. That another area? This little cave, cool. More trolls, absolutely fine. We'll probably get a good body block here actually, if we pop all on there. Yeah, nice body block. We missed the whirlwind attack, he died. Perfect, and again, we'll leave them guys there because I should be able to just body block them all within range. We don't really need to though, these guys are kind of easy, but that should be a good body block. Yep. Nice, it's always good when we get a decent body block. Longbow requires 12 marksmen. Ooh, that's a pretty good bow. It's a shame we're not using a ranger. But that is a pretty good bow. Fire damage, damage plus 15 while health is above 50%, and enchantments last 19% longer. So that's almost a perfect roll. Oh, although the requires 12 marksmen is a bit garbage, I guess. Yeah. We'll just get this little cubbyhole here explored. We've got some giants again. I was about to say that stomp didn't hit me, but it looked like it just took a while to actually hit me, I guess. For lack of better words. Oh. We've got to be a little bit mindful of the dudes that spawn, in case we get overrun. Okay. Yeah, them shadows. Just some of them spawn on us like that. Oh, that fingered the interrupt there, that's my bad. So Holy Wrath there. So enchantment spell for seconds. The next 8 times, target other ally takes attack damage. The spell does 66 of the damage back to the source. Oh, so it's only me that I'm going to end up killing. That's fine. I thought... Oh, I think Gwen just died then. Or did Ollie level? Oh, no one died. Ollie leveled. So, very quickly on Ollie. He's now max. And we can't see the actual build there. So for now, we'll just do that, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Okay. Ooh. That might be a hard fight. Is that if I move? Oh, he just knocks down. Okay. Like a flat knockdown. They just disappear. Oh, I bet they've burrowed or something. Maybe that's what they do. Oh no, they're on top of me. Christ, I couldn't even see them. Because of the snow, they sort of blended in so well. Sounds like my throat. Excuse me. Okay. We'll have some coffee real fast. Forgot to unflag my heroes then, lol. Could have ended badly, but we did alright. Again, nice sort of slow pace against the giants and trolls. They don't seem to do that much, just constant knockdowns. Can we get that? Yeah, nice. Lovely stuff. Right, so we'll just get this little bit here explored, see if there's a cave or anything. I don't think there is. I think that's all impassable. Yep, cool. We'll head back down. Collector. I think we spoke to this collector before. Oh no, we couldn't have. And there's a range up there, it looks like. And it's one of these guys. Okay, so here... I feel like we bunch everyone up there. And then I should be able to get a bit of aggro here. And I'll just let them knock me down a bit. That should be an okay body block. Nope. I think we go for the big dude first of all. That's a lot of retribution going on. Oh, we did get that interrupt. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, easy stuff. What you got? Domination, 2020 domination. First, 2020. 2020 on the divine. 15% more damage when enchanted on the bow. So I guess here run back on ourselves. And then what we'll probably do is just go south. And continue south. There's a little bit here we haven't explored, but that's okay. We can do that next time we take a trip down south. If we ever do that run again, which we may do at some point. Who knows? Set myself to offline. I think it's better. I wonder if there's a way to have that automatically set myself as offline when I'm streaming. Or when I log in kind of thing. Probably in the options. I've not actually checked, to be fair. All these guys catch up. Lovely. And we might be able to get a good body block here as well. Warrior. I wonder what you have, my friend. Battle Rage. Again, I don't know if I have that. I could already have that. We'll just double check. Because if we don't, we'll grab it. No, we already know it. That's fine. Cool. More trolls. And then some griffins coming up. I see that chest in the corner. So we will try and bunch everyone up here to get some big AoEs. Should be fine. Oh. Nothing else needs IDing just yet. Shadow. Oh, hello there, spawning on us. And then we've got some other guy over there. Illusionary weaponry. Ooh, what was that? Elementalist? Not actually seeing it. Okay. We can have these guys follow again. That might be a miss, no. We went for the interrupt. I think one of the guys interrupted instead. Oh. We kind of want to hug this wall here so we don't aggro that bottom pack with the elite. I need to be a bit more mindful of the auto attack in here because sometimes I cancel the auto attack because I use a spell. So the animation is about to make contact and I accidentally use an ability so he doesn't actually hit. I need to cue them a bit better, I think. Yeah, just sort of min-maxing DPS as it were. These four all we these are the guys who knock you down, aren't they? Pull them on first. Easy enough. He's been interrupted, he's already cast, and the other guy's already cast. Don't know how he interrupted, he wasn't even doing anything. Then we got a couple more of these guys with another healer. I don't think the knockdowns are too bad when it's just these four, so that's not the worst. I'm quite happy for them just to spam that knockdown. Oh, I tried to not do that interrupt there, but... Nice. Okay. I do want to kill that elite that we saw, so we will take a quick detour through here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's also a chest there, I see, so we will grab that. Be rude not to, right? We can touch on the retribution. And I'm guessing this is going to be a 2-pull. Yeah, that's fine. You're running off, that's a 9. I did just hear a little pop in my ear. Hey, Lime, how's it going, buddy? 43 minutes in. Let me just open a notepad real quick. 43 minutes, pop. Just so I can go back and listen to that. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that little pop or not. If you did, my bad. And then we've got a bunch of the shadows and that guy who's doing illusion weaponry or something. Oh, we aggroed. Oh, more spawned. Okay. We want to bring these back a bit. We don't want to overpull here. We don't want to get overzealous. We're going to kill the spirit first. That's fine. Oh, 1 damage. Let's go. Starting off today, Lime, with a little bit of exploration down the Southern Shiverpeaks. Had a quick scan after the stream, and as the title suggests, today we are going to be jumping into Sorrow's Furnace. But just to get kind of warmed up, as it were. Just a bit of an exploration in this low level zone. Well, I say low level, it's not really, is it? It's quite high level now. Too used to yesterday's side quests. Doing a lot of low level stuff. Okay. Oh. Again, hopefully the stream quality is as good as it has been in the past today. I've made a few little edits on OBS's side. Ooh, okay. I'm hoping it's going to be just as good. I've fiddled around with some audio bits and bobs as well, and some audio filters. So I'm hoping that the audio is better than it has been in the past. Specifically, if there are any background noise in terms of, you know, clicking, random noises I'm making, etc. Maybe the occasional cough. I'm hoping all of that is going to get drowned out and not affect the quality of the rest of the stream. I do need to keep myself zoomed in a bit here because the snow kind of lags everything. Is again, old PC. Nice. Here we go there. Earth magic, that's trash. 6% trash, so all that's getting sold at the moment. And then what we'll do here is we'll go for that guy first. Feel like here we can probably put the heroes there. I run in. Well, I was hoping to run in first there, but that's fine. And we can move them all up to there, perhaps. That was not as good as I hoped it would be. I was hoping to get a good body block. Let's do that. We got that clumsiness off. Good. Oh, we interrupted it, sorry. Nice. That puts us on 10 morale, which is brilliant. At least taking some hits. Cleared up nicely, cool. Okay, we didn't drop anything insane, but that's fine. And we did just loot that chest, but again, it looks like there's possibly something here, maybe a little dungeon or entrance or something like that. Oh, a collector, lovely. Oh, and another elite is that? Oh, dual elites, okay. Oh, I missed that. Didn't get the interrupt off, but that's fine. I should be him dead. Lovely. We'll have a quick check of that elite he's got in just a second. Went too early on that interrupt. Bone staff. Let's ping off over here real fast. And we'll see what you have. Peace and harmony. Target eye loses 0 conditions and hexes. I'm sure I already have that. I mean, I have that on one of my heroes, right? Is it Talon? Yeah, peace and harmony. So I've already unlocked that, but possibly not on the warrior. We will grab that. That's fine, we will grab that. And then when we zone, we need to be mindful of switching these two abilities around. We may as well do that now, actually, just so we don't mess that up. Illusion. Death spells, water spells, and 15% on a long sword. Okay. I mean, this skill, to be fair, it's a shame. I mean, it's obviously a non-elite version of that skill, I guess. Well, that is an insane ability if I was soloing, I think. But again, there's probably better elites that I could be using. And at some point, I probably will have to turn some of these particle effects down. Because this snowy area really messes with my PC. Yeah, it does nothing at the moment, so yeah, it's kind of useless without actually points being spent. So I get interrupted, that's fine. Ooh. Oh no, that's fine. But I'd wasted my interrupt because he was getting panicked, I think. Should be some good plays. We had the adrenaline for it. It's fine, we need to move the heroes back because Ollie's getting a bit positioning himself very well there at all. Double body block, that's fine, we can live with that. Oh, they'll do more damage if I'm knocked down, okay. I'm guessing they've got a knockdown smite or so. Oh. Continuing on. Damn. Nice. Good interrupt. Did you remember to bank all the money? No, we didn't. We still got 4.5 platinums. Well, almost 5 platinums. That's fine. And I quite like not having any money on us, so we can see the value of what we're doing, kind of thing. Here, I think we just sit tight and cleave. Cool. Yeah, that went well. Either or there, kill the healer or not, it doesn't really matter. They drop pretty quickly when we've got some good cleaves going on. One more. Okay. Fuels, please. That's what we like to see. Ooh, someone else got the interrupt, that's fine. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. Probably, oh, hold up here. Oh, I guess they're getting on the shadow, aren't they? So we'll just kill these gargoyles. I feel like these shadows are worse than the gargoyles. Again, the gargoyles probably... sorry, griffins, not gargoyles. The griffins probably do a hell of a lot of damage when they're paired with, obviously, the summit dudes or the big guys that throw rocks. What they're called now. They're not trolls, they're the other guys. Ooh. Camp. Okay, this must be another town. Or perhaps a... Well, it sounds like a town if it's a camp. Just heard another pop in my ear then. 53. Oh, my bad. 5348-ish. Yeah, again, if you've heard that pop, do let me know. I'm not sure if that's my end or what. A bunch of shields here. Water, water. That's pretty good. Not bad. Oh, Air 20 is quite a good one. How many of them do we have? One. Nice. Okay, we've got another town. 13% on that. Bone staff. Improved sale value. Yeah, that's all getting sold. No quests here, it doesn't look like. We do have a skills vendor though at the top, so I'll have a quick scan of what he's got to sell. Yeah, all that gets sold. So we made about, I don't know, 500-600 gold there. But we do need an extra superior salvage kit for 2 plats. We'll grab that now. We've got 24 IDs left, so we'll also grab the superior ID kit. And we'll move that there, and then we'll bank that bow. Because that was quite a nice bow, almost a perfect roll on it. Fire damage, 12 marksman's a bit rubbish. Damage 15 while health's above 50, and enchantments last 19% long. That's quite a nice bow, so we'll hold on to that for the time being. We've got a bunch of keys still. Yeah, that's all cool. Double check the skills guys. Quick coffee as we run. That's kind of satisfying to see that we only have one skill here that we don't already have unlocked, which is convert hexes. The rest are either unlocked or we've got them all. Again, that's where we want to be at this point in the game. Everywhere we go, already got them all unlocked. I don't know if that was a dead end there. It looks a bit dead-endish. We'll just quickly go back into Snake Dance just to make sure. And we have banked everything, right? No, we need to deposit some money. Let's deposit all that. Almost back up to 40k, which is lovely. Okay. Oh. Let's grab 2 capture signets on. Amazing. Forgot about that. Classic. So we move that one down. We've got 2 more capture signets. Lovely stuff. And we'll just quickly have a nip out here again. And then we'll just make sure that's what it is. And then we'll quickly run down there, I think. Follow that wall. Get us back to Dragon's Forge. And then we'll be testing or trying our best in Sorrow's Furnace. Again, this intro is more of a, just for me to have a bit of a warm-up again and remember what I'm doing. And I want to get some stuff explode. Let's pop that on. Let's leave all my guys there. Should be fine. I think Gwen got stuck there, to be fair. Okay. Yeah, and we're literally just going to hug that wall around and just see if we've missed any sort of little caves or anything like that. Nice. Ooh, Ollie. Getting a bit low. Killing himself, I'm guessing. Doesn't look it, but it kind of was. Taking quite a lot of damage from somewhere. So this is where it's going to get interesting when we've got mixed packs, because they're going to knock down, and then these griffins are going to hit a hell of a lot harder. So ideally... Oh, these are Mesmer, never mind. Again, in a better laid out AI environment, that would definitely be a knockdown, dude. And not a Mesmer. Why are you killing yourself so much? I guess, again, he's got that one, Spirit Light, which is 17% of his max health, and he's also got Blood's Power, 33% of his max health. We'll just keep Ollie open on the screen for just a moment. So we can actually just see that if he's taking... Oh, sorry, drop frames there. To see if he's actually taking a hell of a lot of damage, or he's just crazy and very sort of, you know what I mean, doing his own damage. Yeah, okay. Solo builds to farm trolls. Interesting. Did you try the Titan quest? I'm not sure what the Titan quest is, to be completely honest. So I don't think we've done that. And the solo builds, yeah, that's something that we absolutely want to be looking at some point, because I think that's going to help me learn the game a lot better. But I'm kind of getting a feel for the current hero builds we've got going on. I feel like I do anyway. We interrupted nothing there, that was brilliant. Okay. Yeah, so Ollie's basically, he's just killing himself, essentially, through the health cost of his spells. Is the Titan quest in Southern Shiverpeaks? Again, you don't have to tell me everything. And the no backseating in the title, that's mainly for when we do Sorrow's Furnace. Again, we'll make sure we redo the title when we do Sorrow's Furnace. I don't want people to tell me anything about it, basically. I've only I've only briefly looked at some of the bits on the wiki for it. But I didn't see anything really about it. The only things I did see is there are quests there. Oh mate, that is not a good time to use Blood is Power, brother. Christ. We missed that whirlwind. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there by all his health. Yeah, the only stuff we searched for last night, I had a quick Google search of what was the first dungeon introduced, or, you know, in order of difficulty, which dungeon should you do first kind of thing, or for end game. And the top one was Sorrow's Furnace. And then it was dungeons, and I can't remember what the third one was, etc. So then I had a quick scan of where Sorrow's Furnace is, to make sure we'd already got it unlocked, etc. And it turns out it's literally just here next to the war camp, or around that area in the war camp, so we haven't explored that yet. That'll be what we do just before we go into Sorrow's Furnace. And I had a quick scan, just to see quests, just to see if there were quests I could, like prerequisite quests. We'd pick up some quests outside of Sorrow's Furnace and then go into Sorrow's Furnace. But it looks like they're all within Sorrow's Furnace, and then that's as much as I've seen of Sorrow's Furnace. So yeah, when we start doing that, it'll either be a case of I don't read chat as much, depending on if people are spoiling and backseating. But I'm hoping that, you know, it'll be sufficient enough just in the title that no one tells me anything about Sorrow's Furnace, so I can kind of experience it on my own. And don't get me wrong, I will be asking questions as we're doing it, in terms of like, oh, is there another quest in here? And then obviously if you guys want to be like, yeah, there's 3 more, brilliant. That's the kind of stuff I'm happy with, just not go south to do this, or do this and kill this guy. I don't want any of that crap. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing Sorrow's Furnace, to be honest. I'll just have a quick scan of chat after these guys here. I mean, they're all fine, actually. I'll just auto-attack this. Some builds to farm trolls. Did you try to... No, it's in the penultimate mission. The Lich sends out the Titans to destroy 2... Oh, yeah, no, I've done that, yeah. Yeah, we've smashed that. Yeah, so basically, Lime, if you're not caught up, again, I appreciate, you know, people popping in and out and stuff. We're all the way up to Nightfall campaign now. We've gone through the whole Prophecies campaign. Again, I can't really show you, can I? Because I'm in this map. But essentially, yeah, we've gone all the way through to factions. We've done all of the factions' main story. We've then done the intro to Nightfall on a Derv class, and we've done the intro bit of that on the Warrior class. At least the tutorial bit, and then as soon as it pinged us off to the next zone, or the next continent within Nightfall, that's when we took a break from main story. And then obviously, I'm pretty sure you saw yesterday, we did side quests and stuff like that. But yeah, we've completed the main story in Prophecies factions. Am I missing one? No, and then we're up to Nightfall. Yeah, that's right. Anything dropped now? Statue Giant. Oh, Glint, sorry. We'll give you the last quest. The Titan quest. Talk about Prof. Yeah, I mean... Unless it's against the destroyers. No. So these are the quests we've currently got, and I'll just slowly scroll down just in case you see something that I don't in terms of that Titan quest. But I believe, like, look at all these side quests we've got still to do in the other DLCs. It may be that we've already done it. Oh, and that's the mission to actually go into Sorrow's Furnace. So we'll keep that quest on at the moment then. But yeah, we may have already completed that if it's part of the Prophecy's sort of main story. If that's given to us and then it's a side quest, like after we've completed the main story, we may have missed it. Because again, as soon as we completed the Prophecy story and we killed the Lich, we then bounced straight into factions basically on an assassin class, did the tutorial, and then we jumped back on the warrior to continue from where the assassin's tutorial bit left us. Near before the glints shine in Dropner's Forge, true ending for prophecies. Oh, okay, so I don't think I've done that. So that'll be something I either definitely do before we adventure into Sorrow's Furnace once we've done this. I mean, that is basically explored there, isn't it? So that was a dead end. So we'll ping back to camp. I'll just quickly sell these 2 bits. But yeah, Heisenberg, we'll definitely have a quick meal of that when we before we go Sorrow's Furnace, just so I can see, as you say, sort of true ending of prophecies. The quest name is Defend Droknar. That's the first one. Defend Droknar. Is that the quest where you basically stand in the middle of like a little fort and there's 2 entrances either side and 2 cannons either side, and you basically spend 10 minutes waiting for mobs to pour in, and they don't pour in, they trickle in very slowly? Because if that's the quest line, we have done that quest. Again, oh, it's not that quest. If the last quest, as you say, is skippable, we may have skipped it, but otherwise we did basically stay on track doing every single quest until we basically completed prophecies, as far as I'm aware. Again, at the time I had a bunch of people in chat telling me what to do and where to go next after I've killed that lich, so to speak. It was just I don't know, like 10 days ago. My memory does not last 10 days, unfortunately. Titan Quest also has a hard mode version. There's no way either for me to check what missions I've completed, is there? So it's either knowing what NPC gives the quest so I can check if he's got it, or I've done it, I guess. Because there's no other way to check like completed quests, which is a bit of an oversight, to be honest. If Titan Quest is the final quest in Prophecies, the main story quest that pops up in a primary, then I've done it. Yeah. And obviously, yeah, if I've done it, I can't. That's what I meant, yeah. There's no other way, like in a quest log, to check completed quests, other than, as I say, go to that NPC, and if he doesn't have the quest, I've either not done the prerequisite, or I've done it. Yeah. You sure you didn't? Well, do you know where that quest is? If you can tell me exactly where that quest is, and what zone, and what NPC gives me it, I can travel there right now and check. Yeah. Because again, if I've missed stuff, do you know what I mean? I don't want to be missing stuff. Glint gives it. Oh, so I've not knelt down at that thing. Yeah, so I haven't done that then. I don't think I knelt down at the statue, as Heisenberg said, I think. Moonshine. Alright, well, let's ping over there now real fast. Let's just see. Again, it was so long ago, I can't actually remember now. And the glint statue. I'm hoping it's not that thing right in front of me, because then I'll be stupid. Let's have a quick scan around. I'll pop this so we move a bit quicker for this. So, this statue? I'm not sure if it is a statue or not. We'll just kneel real quick, just to see. Oh, it is this statue. Okay. So would that indicate that I've done it? Oh, get closer. Let me stand on this to do it then. Yeah, I don't think I've done this, to be fair. I don't remember doing this, at least. Oh, no, we haven't done it. Okay. Not sure why we haven't done this. I guess at the time someone told me to do something else, and obviously being new, don't know what I'm doing, so yeah. Okay, so Vision of Glint, Titan Lord, Averso? Sectus and his army are amassing numbers out in Mineral Springs. We expect that as soon as the army is big enough, they will attempt to overtake Drachna's Forge, break through the ranks of Titans to find the Lord and the rest of his underlings. Killing the Lord will put a huge dent in the Titan force and convince the rest of them to retreat. So absolutely we'll grab that quest. I don't understand why we never did that quest. And what was that called? Defend Drachna's Forge. And that's going to be within there. Okay. So we've got that quest. We will just continue getting this little bit done. And then the plan will be to do this quest into Sorrow's Furnace. And then we'll also wrap that up as we go up here and explore this area before we enter Sorrow's Furnace. Thank you for that. Again, that's something I wouldn't have done. And if that is sort of the true ending of Prophecies, I can't believe nobody told me that as I completed after killing the Lich. That's crazy. And that is taking us all the way up here. We've not even been there. So, yeah, we definitely haven't done that. Well, I've got the quest, obviously, but yeah. Okay. So, and again, no spoilers for that. If you can, that'll be brilliant. So we can just go into that. Not right this second, obviously. We're gonna just get this bit done here. And then when we adventure into that quest again, hopefully, you know, no backseat, no spoilers. Let me try and experience that and watch me die many times. Okay, we'll get back on the trail here. Oh, that's it. Hard mode is a massive pain. Did you manage to finish it on hard mode? Oh, you have. It's not a single quest. Oh, it's a quest row, quest chain. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, again, today, if I'm being honest, I have nothing planned for today. It is Sunday afternoon, cozy Sunday. So chances are, if that does take us, you know, a couple of hours to do that quest chain, we will still have time to also jump into Sorrow's Furnace, I hope. Worst case scenario, if it is a very long quest chain, that might be something we do tomorrow on Monday instead. Because today I do really want to sort of go into Sorrow's Furnace. That is the main goal for today. But obviously, yeah, first of all, we'll just run around here just to get that bit explored and stuff. Again, it's me sort of warming up to the game, remembering what I'm playing, etc. Signet of Judgment, I don't think we have that ability, we may do. Let's get that enchant back on me. And I always think that Ollie's taking so much damage, but he's literally stood at the back hurting himself, so that's kind of okay, I guess. Let's see what this guy's got. Signet of Judgment, target foe is knocked down. That foe and all adjacent foes take 15 holy damage. We're gonna skip that, I think. No, we'll grab it. Whilst we're here, we may as well grab it. And I'll keep the skill order as it is for now, because I believe the next zone we're going to be doing is literally back into Drachna's Forge, so that's fine. I can just do a quick reset when we get to Drachna's. It was nice. 0 idea, let's do it. And then you... Oh, hello. Mobs. 0 idea, let's do it. Figure it out. Let's take a temple quest. I thought they don't need to. They do. Interesting. Good interrupt. Happy days. But yeah, I think at the end of Prophecies, if I'm being honest, I think it was a case of everyone was sort of mentioning there's so many different routes you can now take. You could go straight to Eye of North, you could jump straight into factions, Nightfall, you can continue doing something in Prophecies, you can do endgame in Prophecies, you could do this other quest. So it possibly was mentioned about kneeling at that statue, but again, I get a little bit overwhelmed, especially once we're sort of, you know, pre-factions doing the Prophecy stuff. I did sort of find everything a bit overwhelming, trying to learn every single skill because it was all brand new. And then being told bits and bobs, being given hero builds. Yeah, the whole thing was very overwhelming. So I may have been told to get that quest originally, but if I was, it was straight over my head. And I feel like only sort of now-ish, dare I say, you'll really find out when we do Soros Furnace. But I feel like I'm just about getting the hang of, you know what I mean? I'm recognising some of the skills, I'm recognising what people are doing, I'm recognising the mob types, etc. So I feel like I'm just about getting used to some bits and pieces. Can we knock you down? Lovely. Don't know why I needed to do that, but it is what it is. Obviously going to be cleaving these guys. Moved immediately as I cleaved him, that's hilarious. And there's still a guy in Ollie. Oh, he just died. Okay. Okay. But yeah, the true test here will be watching me go to Soros Furnace and get demolished over and over and over again. Again, I feel like that's all going to be cliffs, so we're probably not going to be able to go that way. So we will just follow that direction, basically. We'll follow the right-hand wall and run around. The dude down there, we're probably going to see some mobs spawn in a few places here, I think, because this is far too open-ended. With just the one guy down. Oh, actually, there's a couple of guys down there. Back in the days, if you did the Titan quest, it was possible. Oh, I see. So this was before, because I've also, my understanding is the henchmen, not the heroes, but the henchmen have been buffed at some point, and also now with obviously all the heroes, it's going to make the whole thing a little bit easier, isn't it? But that does sound interesting. I'm guessing that was the same for dungeons as well back in the day. You know, 20 years ago when Soros Furnace, say, first released, if it wasn't released on the base game, I would imagine you had to have had actual players run that, and you couldn't just take henchmen because you wouldn't survive. Again, I feel like the game was a lot harder back then, or at least it sounds that way. My memory of Prophecies back then is non-existent at this point, so I can't really remember. The only thing I really remember about Prophecies back when I first played it was that damage numbers were a lot lower than what they are now. And dare I say, the game felt way more balanced in terms of damage, and you could survive for ages. At least in PvP. But that's the only real thing I kind of remember. And it's not the same anymore. I never remember seeing the screen full of numbers and things dying a few hits. It always felt a lot more, dare I say, yeah, balanced compared to that. Oh, and if you'd already done that quest and then made it available again for hard mode, I see. So I was having a slow walk here while I'm reading. I'm sorry, it's a tank. He was the one holding the gear. Okay. All enemies attack the tank, and yeah, he's cast from backline. The tank could have bond them up. Yeah, because I'd imagine if any other people take damage in Soros again in the old dungeons there were, you'd probably be dead in a few hits, right? Or they'd probably just absolutely destroy you. And that's, I guess, why the warrior was so valuable back then. But now, obviously, with DLCs and more powerful classes, dare I say, again, obviously, everyone's mentioned already that the Derv class is basically a better version of the warrior. Probably more tanky as well at some points, depending on your build, etc. Is that literally just a chest up here? I hope not. Or if it is, I hope it's an insane item. From a standard chest. No, it looks like we can go all the way there. Yeah, I see. Okay, we can go all the way across. Oh, it is a holy rod. It does require 9. Is this the one? 19% smiting prayers. Is that better for you, my friend? I mean, he loses 5 armor and 12 energy, so I don't think that's as good. I think we keep on what he's got currently. Unless this is insane as well. Plus 12 energy, 5 armor while enchanted. Plus 11 energy. Healing prayers. You are not a healer. Yeah, okay. She's the healer, right? No, she's the prot healer. Sorry, I'm a bit fat fingering this at the moment. Interesting. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine as the way we've got it. That's all getting trashed. That one. Highly salvageable. We'll get rid of that. Iron ingots. Fantastic. Cool. Continuing on. Apologies for that. One inside the tank. Yep. Back row. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, so again, I mean, I'm probably going to die loads in Sorrow's Furnace. It's still probably going to be very difficult for me. Again, I do have a really good hero team at the moment, though, so it might not be as difficult as I'm expecting. But I don't want to get too, dare I say, cocky and confident with it, because knowing me, I'd run in, as I've done with previous packs, in the open combat zones and just die horribly. So I will be taking my time in Sorrow's Furnace, definitely, and just making sure we're on the right track. Oh, and then as I say, we'll just continue hugging this wall for now. Kind of just getting the outskirts explored here for the time being. And there's 4 different holy rods, OS and with Inscript. What do you mean by OS, sorry? I'm trying to think what OS would be. No, I can't think what OS would be. How's it going, Sakaris, buddy? Also, while we do have a few people sort of... Oh, the old school, of course, old school. Whilst we do have a few people in chat and stuff chatting around, is the audio better today in terms of the voice quality and in terms of the clickety-clicks in the background? As I say, I've gone through a bunch of settings on OBS. I've gone through a bunch of other bits and pieces. I've also got a boom arm now for the mic, and another pop filter over the front of it. So I'm hoping that the audio quality is banging. I'm hoping as well that the voice, or my voice, lol, doesn't just abruptly end and you're missing things I'm saying as well. Because I did have to set up some of the filters for the background noise and suppressions quite aggressively, to be fair. And I think because, dare I say, I've got quite a deep voice, yeah, I struggled a little bit, but I spent a couple of hours last night basically making sure that the audio, at least for the voice, and the clickety-clicks in the background, like if I'm just spamming click here, for example, I'm hoping you're not really hearing too much of a click, etc. I think I just heard another pop in my ear, though. Where are we on the stream? 122. That's the 3rd click I think I've heard in my ear. Literally on the 122 point. Yeah, okay. Made a little note of this. Yeah, just for my sake more than anything else. I don't know if you heard the little pop. It might even just be my headphones, to be fair. It could be a loose cable, etc, etc. Okay, sounds good to you. That's lovely to hear. All good, but I had to turn up my sound to hear you. The volume. Sorry, it's been... Oh, no, you're all good, Lime. Let me just move my mic a little bit closer to my face then, and you'll have to let me know if that's a bit better for you in terms of the audio, the volume in terms of the voice. And again, if it's not as loud as the game, or if the game's louder, again, just let me know, because again, this is all a learning experience for me. I do go back and re-watch some of the like bits of the stream. I make notes here and there, and I go back and, as I'm editing it all, etc., to put over onto YouTube. I do try and, you know what I mean? I try and learn from the previous stream, every stream, basically. Yeah. He was a tough cookie. But yeah, I appreciate the letting me know in terms of audio and stuff. Because yeah, I was watching yesterday's back, and I was just sort of sitting there going, Jesus, how do people watch this when all you can hear is click, 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 click. So yeah, I had to change a few things around. And as I say, a bit more extra equipment, so yeah. And it's all, as I've said before, I think it's all brand new to me, all this sort of stuff with the streaming stuff, the audio stuff, etc. I don't have a background at all in any of this. The only background I've got really is, dare I say, QA in the games industry. It's the only background in terms of sort of software-y stuff and game stuff. So yeah, all of it's new to me, which I'm finding absolutely a blast to learn. But yeah. All you know is you get yourself a cup and put your feet up, mate. I love to hear it. Love to hear it, buddy. It's once again pretty cold in East Mids, which is always nice. Again, it's winter. We are expecting it to be cold. It's not like I'm caught off guard. Holy crap, where did this cold come from? But yeah, it's never pleasant. I don't like the cold, to be fair. Does give me an excuse to put the heating on, though, which is quite nice. So this is going to take us out. This now catches us back up to where we were. So let me go back into that cave, because there was absolutely a west? No, north. It's north, isn't it? Yeah. Trying to look at this map then to try and work out, but no, it's clearly north. We'll just see if there's anything else in here. It looked like we could go a bit further. Maybe not. There we go. Waiting for that speed buff. Not cold here, but it's drizzling. Ah, I see. Oh, and this is the troll farm area. Okay, well, it's good for me to get this bit explored. I mean, as I say, these trolls don't seem that difficult. Again, I know I've got a full party, but in terms of their abilities, all they're doing is attacking quicker, and they gain more adren. I think that's all they do, right? Just cast Battle Rage. Oh, Disruption Sharp, okay. Oh, but this guy's the elite, right? Yeah, so he's obviously going to use a couple more abilities, I guess. And we've already got that elite, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, we already have Battle Rage. Actually, that was a good shout. I can see what abilities he's using. So, it's an instant cast. Interrupt's going to disable something for 20 seconds. I guess because he's have a slight wind-up, he could interrupt them. He does extra damage, and he attacks faster, and he gains more adrenaline. Until he uses a non-adrenaline skill, which all he's got is adrenaline skills, so that makes sense. I would imagine something like that, I don't think I have it actually, that signet that begins with a D, that gives me loads of armor, but makes me move slower. Again, I might not even have it, to be fair. But I would imagine just popping that on the bar would basically be enough defense against them. Yeah, I don't actually have that unlocked yet. Doilac Signet, maybe? I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I could easily see a decent troll farming build. And it's not that far away from the forge, is it? Just running in and out. Oh, we got some orange dye. We've definitely had that before. Okay, and that's going to take us back this direction. We'll just quickly grab that chest while we're here. And then we'll take a bit of a route around there, maybe. And then we'll smash on towards Sorrow's Furnace, I think. Ooh, a water staff. Interesting. I thought that said at the top. I thought the first line of that was the cold damage 11 to 20 times. So I thought when it said 20%, it required 20 water then. That's not bad, but I don't think we use earth or water. And checking the rune vendor, apparently nobody uses water or earth because they don't sell for anything. We'll check this collector as well while we're here. Dolyak. Ah, yes, that's the one. Don't remember why you farmed them. In 2005, we used the warrior for the IDs farm too. Random chest in the middle of nowhere. That's a bit strange. And then, again, this is nice to know there's a merchant right there. If we ever have loads of wood on us, I guess, because we do have a hell of a lot of wood that we do need to turn in at some point. Oh, Icy Dragon Saw. That would be right, wouldn't it? Coffee in the morning, straight to them trolls. I guess also, I don't have any on me, actually. The collector item that those trolls drop, I wonder if they sold quite nicely, or they were for something from a collector that was, you know, borderline best in slot back in the day, maybe. I mean, there was definitely reasons to do all these little farms. It may even been just a good grind for gold or something, to be honest. Let's get that buff back on me. You're a warrior. Let's just knock you down while I have that signet equipped. I may as well. Oh, they're dying quick. Ooh, we love to see it. I believe that was a raid noise. It was. Lantis, how's it going, buddy? I appreciate the raid. How's everyone doing today? We are currently just about to wrap up, just getting this little bit of zone explored, because we haven't done it yet. And then the plan is Sorrow's Furnace. which will be completely brand new to me. So if you are interested in watching me die in Sorrow's Furnace, probably many, many times, do hang around, because that is what is coming up soon. Before we do Sorrow's Furnace, however, we are going to explore the little area around Sorrow's Furnace, because we haven't done that yet. We literally got there last night at the end of the stream. We went on a couple of hours extra, and then that's where we left off yesterday. First found mineral springs for the ice imps. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I did check that at some point, because I was gracefully given a couple of the ice swords, and I was thinking, oh, I wonder where they actually drop from. And yeah, I read the icy imps drop them. So here, guessing that's going to be a portal. Don't think that's going to be a town, however. So that's where we're just going to head to real fast. Keep our eyes out for keys. Sorry, chests on the route. How was your stream, Lantis? Furnace is fun and confusing. Wow, yeah, it's going to be a hell of a lot more confusing for me, let me tell you. Cool. But yeah, so far, yesterday we basically went all the way down because we hadn't explored any of that. So we've hit quite a lot of the map yesterday. Just to get it all explored and see if there's any sort of, collectors, quests en route, etc. We do have a couple of quests. Let me get rid of all these for a second. Ignoring all them ones. So today we also picked up this quest. Defend Drachna's Forge. We had to kneel at the glint statue in Drachna's Forge, which I didn't do at the end of Prophecies. So we do have that to do, but that's probably going to be tomorrow we do that, because I've been told it is a quest chain. And today's stream, as I say, I really want to be getting into Sorrow's Furnace. So a bit of a warm-up to the start of the stream in the snowy zones, just to sort of, get myself warmed up ready for Sorrow's Furnace, and then a little bit of exploration outside Sorrow's Furnace before we enter. And then we'll see how we get on there. It may be a bit of a slower sort of playthrough when we get into Sorrow's Furnace, because that is all completely, I mean, everything at this point is completely brand new to me. But with that being end game, so to speak, it'll be slow pulls. Or it might not be, we'll see. I'll probably just charge in and die, because that's what I'm like. The area around it might be harder than Sorrows, really. Oh, hello, this is a lot of enemies, but they're all Grolls, so that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's just pop up here. I don't want that chest, to be fair, more than anything else. Again, we'll just have a bit of a pull here. That's double pulled, okay. This is probably going to be a wipe, so let's just get ourselves back a bit more. We can probably pop them just there. This is an insane pull. Okay. I'm getting some big cleaves here. That went much better. I was expecting to die there, to be fair. Oh. Let's move these guys a bit further back. Should be okay. Trying to get the hang of micromanaging the heroes a bit as well. Ollie's hurting himself, that's fine. Unless there's a guy in the back, but I don't think there is. Hey, that was a bit touch and go, I think. That was fine, that was good, okay. Near at the moment there's a green hammer dropped from a mighty Grawl. There's also one, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember where we were now. You may have even mentioned it to me, Lion, back in... wherever we went, where there was loads of ice imps. Dare I say, it could have been Beacon's Perch when we went up this way? Possibly, I'm not sure. But if we do see a dude with a nice big frosty hammer, we pray to the RNG gods that it goes to me and not my heroes. But I guess also with that, that's something that I could possibly come and try and solo, right? So I guarantee the drop. But I feel like we definitely, or someone has definitely mentioned a big icy hammer in one of these zones before to me. If you have it in his hand, kill him solo when he'll drop, that's right. I'm gonna have a unique skin, the icebreaker, mighty growls are in front of you. No, it's there only. Oh. Yeah, okay. I could have sworn that I've been told about a big icy hammer before, though, to be fair. I could be wrong. I often are. Oh, fat fingered that. And let's get a bit of ID doing. That we keep. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. The layout's fine. Okay. So, let's go back on ourselves then, because that is pretty much explored as far as I'm aware, unless you can go up here. But don't think you can. We'll just quickly make sure we can't go that route. If there's any dungeons and stuff, or areas that I've missed, I do want to make sure I'm getting bits explored as we do this. So I'm spamming the camera around, trying to make sure we can see things. Let's go for that guy. May as well use that, we've got it. Oh, I tried to interrupt then. Didn't need to, he's on the floor, wasn't he? Does that also knock down adjacent enemies? Let me just double check that. Target foe is knocked down, and then the adjacent take 15. Okay, it looked like everyone got knocked down then. But it may have been everyone being interrupted, to be honest. Okay. So it must be... mate, Lime, honestly, I'm pretty sure it was you, to be fair. Yeah, we'll head back down, mate, don't worry. Just getting stuff explored. Again, it feels a bit like a bit of a waste trying to grind the green when I've got a full party. But knowing where it is better, so I can come back and grind it on my own. Or solo kind of thing. So I guarantee get that drop. I appreciate there is a chance I can still get it in a party. But obviously percents diminish, don't they? Fleck's not in a good place. Neither is Ogden. There's some big cleaves here. Cool. So I'm guessing it's around this bit here. You know what? Thinking about it, I wonder if... The area that I'm thinking of is as soon as you come out the gate, you run across a little bridge. So I think, yeah, I think last time we were here, I think you did mention this to me because I took this route. There's ice imps around there. You run through, there's more ice imps. I'm pretty sure this is the bit that you're on about to us last time. So yeah, as we run back, because again, this looks like a dead end complete. Yeah, nothing there's missed. Okay. We'll head back down. We'll see if the Frosty Hammerman's up, I guess. Them we need, because that's Nicholas today, I think. Or next week, actually. Yeah, I still need to grab flowers, don't I? Let me make a quick note of that. Grab flowers, Eye of North. I need to do that to hand in to Nicholas. And then these things are going to be next week's hand in for Nicholas. As far as I'm aware, at least. Yeah, cool, okay. So let's head back this direction for a moment. We will be heading towards here more than anything else, and then probably, I don't know where that's going to take us, if that's a town or what. So you're saying it's going to be around here, I'm guessing? He's named the Mighty Grawl. Oh, that's even better to double check and see. Oh, there he is. And there he is. So this can probably do this quite... Yeah, let's go from the top angle. That's a bit more of a bottleneck. Oh, stuck on a tree. Still stuck on a tree. Nowhere near the tree. I wonder if that... Oh, actually, there's loads of Mighty Growls. Okay, I must have missed that. Saw Mighty Growl and thought, oh, that must be him. This is going to be a big pull again, isn't it? That's alright. A 4 pull. That's fine. Again, we don't want to rush in, just in case. I'd hate to die at this point. And have to run all the way back. Grab a Great Axe. So I guess we're looking for an elite, right? Yeah, that's the way they are there. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, I guess it's all of the normal dudes, but one of them will have the icy one, whereas the rest are just carrying hammers. I think I'm getting what you mean now. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Is that a couple more on the way? Yep. So far, we've actually only had one green item drop. I know I've got these, but they were given to me. And we got a couple of green items in the bank as well, but again, they were given to me. But so far, we've only seen the one drop, and that was in... It was yesterday's stream, and it was when we jumped back into factions to grab 7 weapon stance. And it was in that mission. So here again, I think we ignore that and we go straight for the casters and clear them up. Oh, we've pulled lows, that's good. Big cleaves. He can get killed by the fire and the burning. I should have interrupted that last skill, to be fair. Okay. Another chest, but I think we are now out of Shiverpeak keys. That's okay. And now this should be an okay pull, I guess. This will be these two guys as well, maybe? Maybe not. And it's just a Mighty Growl. Yeah, okay, so it's just these guys, but as long as they have the actual graphics of the weapon, it turns into a Titan quest and they actually drop what they're holding. If you've ever played Titan Quest, that is. Action RPG game. I feel like they're running the wrong direction now. I didn't see what his elite was he just used either. Just too busy paying attention up here. He just cast the same thing, didn't even pay attention again. Lol. That can be ID'd. Damage plus 15 while hexed. I think that goes up to 20 while hexed, to be fair. And then this, I'm guessing that's going to body block people, so that should be good for them to stand there. I was hoping they'd all run the same direction, but that's fine. We can leave a couple of hammer guys on the back. We go straight for this guy. We knock him down. Whilst we've got that elite, we may as well use it. He has a new elite I don't think I've seen yet. I mean, I may have seen it. I'm probably using it on one of the heroes, to be fair. Oh, drop some frames. That's on me. That's not you guys. Yeah, we absolutely already have that. I mean, we'll grab it, but we do already have that on Dunkaro. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure if that's how that should work in terms of that. If we already have it on a hero, I'm guessing my character cannot use it, which is why I've grabbed that on the capture signet. I don't know if we need to do that, as I say. Whoops, unflag them. I know through the books that I've not actually seen drop yet, but Atlantis did give me a couple of the warrior books and the warrior elite books, that I guess if we unlock an elite skill on a hero, I can just use that book to then unlock it on this character. I think that's how that works. Again, I've not actually had to play around with that, to be fair. So I don't think that was a waste of a capture signet, because it's not unlocked on this character, although I've got it unlocked on the heroes. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Here, we probably leave one there. I was expecting the whole thing to be pulled down. There we go. And I think here, we just tank and clear up everything. Interrupted barbs. Can knock him down again. So my interrupt is on cooldown. Although I think he was panicked then, to be fair. Cool. Okay. And we're right up there. Where's that going to take us? Down, up and round. Let's do that. Do that. Just have some coffee real quick. Thank you for that lime. And I guess that whole area, all the way up to this bit here, any of them dudes can have that hammer. Just any of the mighty guys. Oh, I just need to sit differently. That's better. Yes. Oh, lovely stuff, mate. Yeah, that's perfect. At some point, that will be a little bit of a solo farm, I think. Or maybe me and Ogden, or whatever, we can try and two-man it or something. Because it does look like there's a lot of pulls. But again, it'd be quite fun to learn how to solo that, to be fair. Oh, they're down a bit. Oh, they're in that sort of dip area, dare I say. Where are you going, Shushko? But yeah, thinking about it, yeah, it absolutely was last time I ran there, wasn't it? And tried to do these items and stuff at a lower level. Or maybe after we just hit 20 or something around there and got absolutely demolished by them. Megapag, how's it going, buddy? How big is the community? So, I mean, for me, I've literally come back to this game as of January the 5th this year. And I've been streaming from January the 5th this year, give or take a day or two. And it seems to be, I mean, in-game, it's not a case of there's people asking for groups and stuff, or at least I've not witnessed that. But there's enough people within the Twitch directory where you can get groups going. And there's a bunch of very helpful people who are very dedicated to the game, even after 20 years, who are still playing to this day religiously. So there's definitely a community here. Even when you first start in Prophecies in the sort of tutorial in the pre-searing area, there is so many people chilling in that area. It's absolutely crazy to me. Not to try and get you to watch any of the past VODs, but if you go back onto, if you go across to my YouTube, which is the same name, it's all in my bio on Twitch. The first video, even if you just skip through bits on that first video, when I'm in town specifically, I do mention a couple of times where, you know what I mean, I'm holding down the button so I can see all the people. And there's a good 20, 30, 40 people running around in pre-searing. Fair enough, pre-searing's kind of a game in its own right at this point, my understanding is. People just stay there forever and never leave the tutorial. But there's definitely people around. Whenever we go to towns, we always see a couple of people in parties running around. So there's definitely a community still here. It's just not in the thousands. I would probably say it's maybe, 250 to 500 people tops, I think. But again, I'm completely new to Guild Wars, basically, as of this year. So, best thing to do, I guess, would be to jump around other Twitch other Twitch channels within the Guild Wars 1 directory and probably give them a holler as well. Just because I think some of them are going to know a lot more than I do. There is also some people in the chat today that can answer that question as well, like Lantis, for example. Sorry, Lantis, to shout you out, lol. But he'll be able to know, like, numbers and stuff like that. Or, how the actual end game is, because I don't know anything about the end game in this at all. I've not got there, really. Yeah. Just wait for these guys. And I guess that's going to be the next portal we run through. Just came back to the game myself. Yeah, I played Prophecies, 20 years ago and had a blast in PvP and Guild versus Guild and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I've baffed up the elite skill, haven't I, again? So we'll try our best to just get to the next zone. Or, you know what? Better yet, here's what we're going to do. Because this is so close to the copper mines, and I'm guessing you can see the bridge there, that's going to be the same route. So what we're going to do here is we're going to ping over to War Camp, because I've just forgot to move the elite skills around, and I've lost 100 blades, because, I'm new, lol. I should know that by now. That's quite bad. And then we'll pop onto Capture Signets, ready for the next bit. And then what we'll do is I'll take a 5-minute break real quick, get a coffee, use the bathroom, etc. Then when we come back, we'll explore this area before Sorrow's Furnace, and then we're going to adventure into Sorrow's Furnace. Obviously, first time I've done Sorrow's Furnace, first time I've seen endgame content, so to speak. And I would appreciate if there were, no backseating. I will ask questions as we're running through it, because I'm going to ask questions, I know what I'm like. But yeah, please do try and hold off on telling me exactly what to do and where to go, and then all this stuff can be sold. It's not very good. Except that we hold on to. I'm just going to bank that real quick. So, that gets banked, they get banked, die goes in there, that gets saved. Do I have any more of them? Oh, in the first tab, that's my bad, pop them in there. So we've got 2 of them, we need 15 ready for Nick next week. That's fine. The other question I'll ask, which keys are required for Sorrow's Furnace? Is it the minor keys, or is there keys where we can open chests within Sorrow's Furnace that I can buy from a merchant? That's something I'm quite happy for you guys to let me know. I'll just quickly read chat. Oh, this is where we use lockpicks, is it? Interesting. Okay, there's no other keys, is that correct? And so I'm just having a quick scan through chat before we take those 5 minutes. Oh yes, and the weapon I'm currently using is this for you. Briganti, I believe that's how you pronounce your name, buddy. This as well was given to me by another streamer, so this is streamer loot, give or take. Just came back to the game yourself, lovely. Thinking about getting Guam on my Paragon rather than your Warrior. Oh, interesting. Oh, and Sakaris is giving you some advice here in terms of small community and stuff like that. Try a bit on YouTube. Brother, where are you from in England? You kind of have the same accent of my buddy from Manchester. But, mate, you are pretty close. I am in East Midlands. That's as far as I'll go. Don't want to get, people turn up at my house. Lockpicks, keys are too expensive. 750. Just need an inscription, not worth it for that sword. I think, to be fair, I appreciate the offer for the inscription for the sword. I'm quite happy to run with what we've got. I'm hoping we get some better gear, dare I say better gear, in Sorrow's Furnace. So here, this is where we start to actually get to use the lockpicks. I do have 2 of them, I believe. Yes, we do have 2 lockpicks currently. At this point, again, do appreciate the offer. I've had so many handouts at this point. I mean, that's not a handout that we got at the end of Nightfall, I think. But we've obviously got Victo's Battle Axe, Victo's Maul. We've got some daggers there. A bunch of sort of weapons in here. Icy Dragon Sword, another Icy Dragon Sword. some daggers, some axes, some bits and bobs, and the fiery sword there. We had so many items that it's a bit overwhelming, to be fair. But we have settled on literally the Vampiric Dragon Sword, the Katana as well, which is fantastic when we use Sprint, which we're not using now. And then we've got some daggers that I don't actually need to hold on to anymore because I'm not running Assassin, so they can go in there. And we've got a crappy little bow that I'm pretty sure I may have picked up that from pre-series. And I've just had it for the whole thing because it's a pulling weapon, isn't it? Bags are looking good. We probably don't need these 3 quest items on us right now. Or these 2 keys because that's a different game. So we'll move these keys down. We'll probably pick up a couple more lockpicks. So let's withdraw another 5 plat. Thinking 5, maybe lockpicks. We'll do that. We'll grab 5 of them. We'll bank the rest of the gold we've got so we can actually keep a tab on how much money we're getting. All of it. And then, as I say, I'll just quickly take 5 minutes, grab a coffee, go to the toilet, and then we'll explore outside Sorrow's Furnace and into Sorrow's Furnace. The last thing I'll leave you with here is, on the henchies, I may have done all this wrong, and Lantis, you're probably going to scream at me, but this is what we've done for the 3 healers. I'm not going to read it out, I'm just going to sort of mouse over and go over it all. We couldn't afford the full health, the 50 on the major, or the superior Vigor rune. So what we've done is we've obviously given the second 2 healers just a 30. But I figured more energy would be nice, and I also figured popping a defense on the chest piece and also a defense on the legs, because they get hit more often than the rest of the body, would be beneficial. So that's what we're running with. She's got a decent weapon that was donated as well. These guys are running absolute garbage. It is what it is, and the rest, we haven't really set up any of their gear. But yeah, brilliant. I will quickly be back in 5 minutes. Brilliant stuff. Right, let's get rid of that beer out back. So you can kind of see here, in terms of, is the game active or not? I mean, a bunch of people have popped in to launch fireworks by the looks of things. Oh, Lime, you're here, lovely. Oh, Atlantis is here as well. Not sure who My Pet Loves Me is, but that's fine. Okay. Question. Ollie has... Oh, yeah. The reason why Ollie's got random points is because he just dinged 20. So I need to reload that. Thank you for letting me know that. There we go. So that's him now set up properly. 10 in Blood Magic, 8 in Soul Reaping, and 12 in Restoration. He literally just dinged 20 on that run, and I couldn't change it because we were outside. Where did you use them? Where'd you put them? Oh, so at the moment, Lantis, this is again just for you. The gear for these guys I've not edited at all. They're in their starter gear. That guy's in starter Vec. Obviously, that's because you've supplied me with some of the runes for Vec. And I think you supplied me with the Air Magic +3 on that guy as well. Gwen, I've not edited anything on her either. However, again, just for you, Lantis, this is you. We've got the +3 protection players and energy on the helmet. I've switched off the armor and put 30 health on the armor and a bit of extra armor. Gloves, we've gone with Divine Favor, so we've moved Divine Favor off chest and put it on gloves. The main reason why, my logic for that, is because the chest is going to get hit more than the rest of the body parts, so it made more sense putting the armor on. Gone energy again on the gloves. We've gained armor on the legs, because again, they get hit more often than the other piece of gear with energy, and some energy on the boots. And that is basically the same setup we've done on all 3 of the characters. If I just quickly mouse over just so you can sort of see what I've done. Again, me and Lantis had a couple of Discord chats where we set up all these guys. He's got the superior Vigor rune that we got low level in Nightfall tutorial, and again, Divine Favor on the gloves. Again, I don't know if this is min-max, so to speak, but that's how I've set it up, specifically mainly for Sorrow's Furnace, so that at least the 3 healers have got some more armor. The rest of the guys, we will set up runes and insignias off stream at some point, and then obviously stat-wise, if I just quickly go over them all, again, all the builds are basically how you've kind of sent me them over. Yep, okay. Appreciate everyone hanging around, but we are going to go with a set of heroes. And I've got 5 minor keys. You said to stop. It's fine. I mean, if we don't use the lockpicks here and we can use the minor keys, we will, if we can have the opportunity to use minor keys over lockpicks. But if not, We do have lockpicks as well. Again, we can save them for another time, etc. So my understanding, because as I say, and for people who weren't here at the start of the stream, I did Google Sorrow's Furnace, and I believe it's around there, which is why we're leaving this till last. We do also have this quest. No, this quest for Sorrow's Furnace. So I'm guessing inside. So that's all within Sorrow's Furnace, so that's fine. So that's where we're going to be heading now. And we're going to be going to Sorrow's Furnace. Keeping the 2 capture signets just in case there's elites, because I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of elites. And the rest of the build, I think that's fine. Again, when we actually get into Sorrow's Furnace, I would appreciate basically 0 backseating. Appreciate some people are going to say things and some people aren't. But generally speaking, unless I'm asking for help and asking questions like, what does this do, or how do I do that? Yeah, please do try to refrain from, you know, do this, do that, etc. Once we're in Sorrow's Furnace at least. Okay. So let's have a quick look around. I'm guessing that's the entrance to Sorrow's Furnace there. So we can probably go that way around. Or we can go this way around. We'll go this way around. And again, appreciate everyone who stuck around for that little break. Sorrow's Furnace is next. But yeah, in terms of the actual runes and insignias on the heroes, again, I don't know if I've min-maxed it or I've messed up or whatever, but I felt like that was the optimal path to take in terms of the rune placements, just because the chest and the legs are the 2 more often than not, or the higher % chance to take damage. So it made sense that we defend the heroes, or the healers, sorry, the 3 monks. At least they're buffed up. And hopefully they can stay alive. Gotta die quick. Put 2 runes on each and go from there. Oh, you're talking about the other guys, right? Like the guys that have not runed yet. Oh, what a guy left there. Yeah, when it comes to runing and insigniaing the rest of the heroes, again, that's something I'll have an actual understanding of off stream. And because again, I've not even looked at like the elemental runes or the necro runes or even the mesmer runes. I've mainly just looked at warrior runes for myself, and then the monk runes. So again, all that sort of stuff, ruining up the rest of the guys, that'll be something that we do off stream tonight, I think. End of the stream, I'll have make sure I can ruin them all up properly. I mean, ideally, I'd get them all the superior bigger rune 50 health. But at the moment, that's a bit pricey for me, and I think that's quite a nice goal to for me to achieve myself, kind of thing, to get all them runes as I go. But I do appreciate what you're saying in terms of I should at least put +3 on the helmets and then possibly the divine rune on them all. But yeah, I'll sort all the runes out later. It was my plan yesterday to get all that done. At the start of the stream, we kind of logged in with a bag full of runes and stuff, because that's what I was literally doing last night. But real life got in the way, which is absolutely fine. Just meant that today I was a bit underprepared in terms of the runes, because I wanted to get them all runed ready for Sorrow's Furnace. Yeah, that's it, that's it, Lantis. That's it. As I say, I've got a really good understanding of the current runes I've put on these guys, and I feel like, again, after sort of reading through all the different runes and stuff, I think I've made the correct decision in terms of putting the stuff where I've put it. Again, I don't know if I've min-maxed correctly, but yeah, that's how we're kind of run with it at the moment. Hopefully I don't die here. He's taking some heavy damage. We need that healer down, right? Oh, he's not a healer, he's a mesmer. But yeah, the only thing I was a bit uncertain about, to be completely honest, is putting like 1 energy on the helmet and 1 energy on the gloves and boots, I think. Yeah, because it kind of felt like a waste of putting an insignia on with just, or a rune on with just the 1 energy. But again, it gives them a bit more energy, doesn't it? So in the time of desperate times of needing energy, I guess those extra couple of energy points do add up. I was expecting him to cast an ability immediately and miss that interrupt. Ooh, a fiery dragon sword. Love to see it. Ooh. Now, are they going to aggro? Oh no, it's an NPC. Again, that quest is for a hero's journey, I believe. No, it's not. Oh, it must have been a different quest. I can't remember which one it was now. That's fine. But we did pick up that quest yesterday after this guy, I believe, to talk to 3 NPCs. Right, let's kill this guy. We'll probably kill him as well for the extra 2%. Not that we need it, because I've got buffs, haven't I? Hey. Yeah, we'll just quickly kill this guy. We won't grab an elite off him, because we're about to zone, and that'll remove the elite, I believe. I think we actually have that one already anyway. Yeah, we do. Cool. Mark of protection, got it already. We missed the interrupt. Okay. To Sorrow's Furnace. Now, as we zone, I'll just make a quick note here. That is 216.30, give or take. Hey. Oh, there's a map. But there's no world map. Okay. So the only quest I have here is this one, to Sorrow's Furnace. And it states there, complete this task inside Sorrow's Furnace. Inside, inside, inside. So this is the only quest we currently have. Yeah. So I believe that's the only quest we've got. And the rest of the quests within Sorrow's Furnace are going to be inside the zone. As I say, we did have a quick Google last night at the end of the stream, just so I could understand how to get here, etc. And if there was any sort of prerequisite quests coming into here. And I don't think I saw any. Again, I didn't want to read too much in case I spoiled myself. Okay, so far I believe we've seen all these abilities currently. Okay. We'll just quickly ID this stuff we picked up. Cool. And if we need to, we can start salvaging stuff just so we don't run out of bag space. Lamage right, you need the quest from the NPC outside. Oh, have I missed a quest? Let me just see if I can back out then. Because I absolutely want the quests. So yeah, hopefully we can actually leave this zone. And I'll quickly go speak to the NPC outside. Yeah, it looks like we can still leave. Oh no. Now can we still, yeah, okay, I was about to say, can we just glitch through the door? So I guess the quest here then would be the guy that we saw just up there. So let me just remove that note of when we enter Sorrow's Furnace, because we don't need that up. We can, the 4 Oh, so I guess this is the quest where we have to save them guys. Right, yeah, okay. Because we picked that quest up last night. I can't remember what the quest was called, but as soon as we speak to one, it'll tell me what the quest is called, and I can find it in the quest log. Just to save me mindlessly spamming through my quest log, because it's full of quests. But yeah, I absolutely don't want to be doing that if I don't have the quest for it, do I? So, yeah. Again, that kind of, like, backseating, as it were, that's good. I like that. Yeah, and there's the dude up there, isn't there? Yeah. A giant stomp. Later 20 others. Yeah, lovely stuff. Thank you, everyone. Again, I appreciate letting me know about the quest. So we'll speak to him first. Again, I think I was a bit excited there just to get into Sorrow's Furnace, so I was like, nah, I don't need to speak to these guys. But yeah, we'll do this real fast, and then we go Sorrow's Furnace. We're going to kill these guys, because we'll aggro as we run past them. Miss the interrupt. Still got a guy on the back row. Let's get him down. Did you talk to the door right outside the war camp? I don't think we did. As we entered up... oh, where's the zone? As we entered here, through Snake Dance, there was an NPC we spoke to. And that gave us a quest to rescue a couple of these guys. To make them follow us somewhere. So that might be the prerequisite for that quest. Again, I'm hoping this is an updated quest. Yeah, to Sorrow's Furnace. Okay, so... right, I see. So we have to gather them dudes up and then go into Sorrow's Furnace. I see, okay. That was my mistake. Because, yeah, I read that as complete his mission inside. Oh, he must be inside. But, okay, so we need to go grab these NPCs around here. So we will just clear around here a little bit then, just to make sure we picked up these 4 guys. And where is he? He's there. I can tell him to stand still and stuff if I need to. I should probably do that before we get into combat so he doesn't die. In fact... can I not just make him stand by the gate? That makes a lot more sense, right? So he's not following us for ages. And possibly dying, so I mess the quest up and have to do all this again. This makes more sense that I just leave him over here, right? And speak to him so he stands still over here. We've cleared this area, so there shouldn't be any more mobs coming at us. Just here should be fine. And now you wait here. And then we'll grab the other 3 people. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Let me just... you can't do them all at the same time. Oh, okay. Sorry, let me just quickly catch up on chat here. Again, I appreciate the advice here. Got him in front of you. I've spoken to him. I guess I've spoken to the dwarf outside. One at a time. Just needs one of them to do it. You talk to any other quest guy. Pressure of now is gone. So talk to each with one time. You can't only one time is you. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So let's go do this then first of all. Yeah, sorry, my understanding there again was I could take them all with me. So I could grab all 4 and then or all 5, I guess. Although, yeah, all 4 and go in. So we've got the quest marker, so we'll do one quest at a time then. I'm hoping that is the correct procedure. If not, just let me know and we can back out of Sorrow's Furnace. And just so I've got a note on the clock. 2:23, lovely. And here he is. So, alright, here's the plan. Our dwarven friends mentioned 5 locations. The Stone Bacilla. I guess that's how you pronounce that. Darkhaven, Sorrow's Belly, and Gap. And Gap, brilliant. And the Iron Arch. You need to scout each one and return to this dude here. You'll be posing as slaves, but don't worry, I'll get you out of here when it's all over. Now I'm going to have to put in enchantment on you. Something won't take you without it. It'll prevent you from attacking the Stone Summit and will also give them certain powers over you. So try not to make them angry. Once the enchantment is in place, I'm going to sell you to Taskmaster Iron Boot over there. And you'll have to follow him to the slave pens. Once you're inside, you're on your own. Good luck. Okay. Chains of enslavement. As long as this spell remains in effect, magical shackles bind you as a slave to the stone summit. I can't move. Oh, I was dropping frames. My mistake. I missed what he said there because of the frames. Humans are overrated. Expect to be fed daily. Okay. These are strong and healthy. They'll last years, so the price is worth 1,000 gold apiece. $100 gold for each. Good lord, we're cheap, aren't we? You know I can't possibly take less than 300 gold for each of them. 200 for each. Oh, and lime, I appreciate that as well. The quest I have now is maybe the best for the first time. Yep, so we can be on his way. Follow me, humans, and don't dawdle. Okay, if you want to go through the gate, you have to use the gearboxes, or else you'll get stuck. I guess we switch weapons here, because we don't need that. I hope he moves a bit quicker, and getting there doesn't take 20 minutes. But we will see, of course. Oh, and we can body block him as well, that's funny. There was actually is some dude called Kirk says, I think he just said then. Giant golden coin hangs from the sky. That's an interesting line of text, I quite like that. They say that outside of here, a golden coin hangs from the sky. Obviously referencing the sun, right? I like his hat. Next thing you know, the furnace will be full of automations. I mean, Christ, that's a bit close to home, isn't it? With AI, lol. Oh, and this is the guy that he was talking about. Crack Lame Whip. Sick lot that I've ever seen. Good luck getting any work out of him. I'm guessing that is his dialogue done. Cool. You should address me as Sir. You shall do what I tell you, when I tell you, and as fast as I tell you. Or I shall beat you, whip you, and feed you to the moles. Got it. So, we'll start with the top one. It's hot in here, slave. I need a cold one. Fetch me one and make it cold. Got it? Now, can we accept all of these? Is there a time limit? Lead frost golems through the crusher. Combine enough ice with the warm one to make a cold one. I think we possibly could take all of these at once, but I think we're just going to do one at a time. I feel like that is the play here. Just because we're going to have to come back to him after we've made the cold one, and then we can pick up the second quest. So forth and so on. Gearbox to open the door. Or not. Oh. Okay. Now, I wonder if we need to take more of them, or else we're going to get stuck. So let me just grab another one. We can't. Let's grab this one then. Although it's looking like that is now going to stay permanently open. Can we drop this and pick it back up? We absolutely can. I'm guessing that one is for the gearboxes up that side. So we'll leave that there in the hopes it doesn't despawn. And we'll not take it through with us. Oh, there's a gearbox the other side though. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll leave it there for now. That's fine. And if they shut, we're trapped. Lol. So... Now, I'm under the impression that we're not meant to get in combat here. But clear as day, we're probably going to get in combat, right? Although, it looks like we've gone the wrong direction. So let me just back up a second. Because this is now putting us into a combat zone. So let me go back up to the Rose Shrine and down on ourselves. And just see if that is the correct direction. Again, this is going to be a bit of a me running all over the shop, etc. I've just seen Lantis say take them all. So I will grab this en route. Just in case we have to come all the way back to then open the doorway over there somewhere. And I'm guessing, as I say, that those two require an actual thing to open. So let's just have a quick check this direction. Again, my understanding here is we're slaves, so we shouldn't be getting into combat just yet until we do some quests or something. Okay. Another gearbox. But then there is enemies again. So I guess we are going to get into combat? Or are we just meant to ignore them? I think we're just meant to ignore them, aren't we? Just make sure. Wow, that's good. If we immediately fail here, we immediately fail. Okay, well that's fine. So, the quest is lead frost golems through the crushers, combine with ice with warm ice. Okay, so these come down, they crush the dudes, we run them into it. Okay. I'm not sure the time delay here on them all, so we'll just wait for them to crush once more. And now, because they're following me, let's drop that so I move a bit quicker. And I guess we use the ore box once they are crushed. May as well loot all this for now. And we got a bunch of ice. So, one of ice with the warm one to make a cold one. And the quest marker is just up here somewhere. So it's still displaying us over here. Again, this will be a little bit of a me exploration. Sorry, me exploring around and stuff, making sure I know what I'm doing. These are all the same with the ore boxes and the crushers, so I guess that is us crushed and done here. So we'll grab the gear. We'll tell the heroes now to move down there. And we'll continue down this path until we find the warm one. Okay. So this, it has another gear in it because it's lit up and doing something. Again, I could be wrong, but that's how I'm interpreting that. I guess we can fight these guys? Okay. I was a little bit unsure of it saying don't like attack people and stuff, but that seems to be fine. I guess as long as we're not attacking, like, you know what I mean, the friendly dudes, which we can't because they're friendly, but yeah. Grab that again. Okay. Again, we didn't see the warm one, so for now, unless it's something to do with this thing. And there's no harm in me running around exploring, I don't think. And we've got plenty of ice on us. Oh, you double click to turn it into one. Oh, my bad, okay. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. There we go, okay. Stupid, right. Comprehensive reading for the win. Okay, back we go. I wonder how long that could have taken me to figure that out. And then I guess we don't actually need them to because that's now full. Yeah, okay. And if we need more ice, we can get more ice. Okay. I'm glad I checked my bags. Just have some coffee as you run back. And based on the fact that we got to turn something into another item within our bag, we will grab every quest off this dude now. I was a bit unsure in case there'll be some sort of a timer or something like that. You're actually already faster than me on my first try. I mean, mate, if I did not check my inventory then, we would have continued going all the way until we were like, well, where's the warm one? We may as well hold on to that for now. Cool. Well, now, as I say, we'll grab all of these. There's been some troubles with our best pulverizer, the Cruncher. Some of those damn dredge rebels managed to steal the toothed cog needed to operate the machine. Of all the machines to mess with, we can't meet our quota without the Cruncher. A Master Gear won't get up and running. It must be that toothed cog. Get it back, fix the Cruncher, and take care of any dreads you find. And be quick about it. Or it'll be 50 lashes for me. Now, is that a timer? Doesn't appear there's a timer, so we will absolutely get all of these, I think. Hey, slave. I owe a favour to Tharn Stonerift. Tharn Stonerift, yeah. And you're going to relieve me of the obligation. Go offer yourself to Tharn and do whatever he asks. Got it? Again, we can probably do the Tharn quest last there. Although, no, we will pick that up in a second, actually. Unruly slaves. Listen, slave. The Dredge are planning something. They think to stage an uprising or some such. Malachevs, that works. Looking for a fight, and I'm about to send him one. Kill him, and I'll reward you. Cool. Again, no timer on that one. Fire in the hole. As if I don't have enough to worry about, one of them damn flamed djinns, or I guess djinns, has broken loose from the Iron Forgeman and is incinerating everything inside. Head to where the flame djinn was last spotted, hunt it down and destroy it, or I'll make sure the next victim is you. Got it. I mean, I read that wrong, but it was literally the same thing. And there's no time on that one either. Lovely. So gathering resources will be the first one, because he has stood right through that doorway. Although, let me just double check. I wouldn't say that's cheating. So I don't think we need to continue that direction, so we will absolutely speak to this dude first. That can go away. That can become a bit smaller. We can probably make that a little tiny bit bigger, actually. Yeah, that works, because we... something like that. Cool. Continuing on. And yeah, I do often butcher some of these dudes' names. Yeah, it does not flow off my tongue, unfortunately. That crack guy is not the quest, it's just a guy. Do it anyway, yeah, why not? But not in every quest, please. I'm not sure what you mean, Lime. But we will be doing every quest here. Gathering resources. Things aren't running smoothly as they used to around here. I've been thinking maybe all the flame whips gone soft. Gathering resources. 10 iron ingots. Go on, be quick. So that, I'm guessing... Oh, I wonder... Yeah, this must be going through the ore boxes then. Okay. I was about to say, I wonder if that's just salvaging things and that gives us it. We do currently have one still, so we can pop that in there to open that box up. Oh, that gave us 1. Right, okay, so we need to be grabbing all of the ore boxes. So... place a tooth cog in the country's cog mouth. It is only place a master gear won't fit. Eliminating the 5 rebel spirits. So we'll focus on this quest then. However, we will be making sure we're picking up all of the ore boxes. That looked like a much bigger pull. Again, we'll be taking our time pulling because I don't want to pull loads of dudes, die, and have to, you know what I mean, start again kind of thing. We may as well pop a couple of buffs. Again, I probably shouldn't have popped buffs, but just to get it started, we'll use the buffs. Just for the time being. I should be probably making this as hard as I can on myself in terms of not using buffs. So good job they're using cleave when there's only me stood here. Let's kill that monk. Oh, my bad, forgot about the flag. Okay. So I feel like this little bit here is kind of like an introduction to Sorrow's Furnace. Dare I say, almost a bit like a tutorial. Because these guys don't seem to be doing that much damage. And it seems to be, you know, doable right now. We probably want to kill that guy before he reses. I'm focusing on clearing them down. Fine. We'll loot Goblin as we always do. What's that? Oh, that's the Tooth Cog. Lovely stuff. Yeah, so Lime. So the main quest obviously is to do all the exploration. This one. So basically, this is the primary quest. But whilst we are in Sorrow's Furnace, we're doing all the quests. We are absolutely doing everything we can whilst we're here. So for the time being, this takes the back burner, and all of these take the main front as the primary in my brain. Again, I don't know if these are repeatable. I don't know if there's any point in doing these, but so we can sort of experience the full Sorrow's Furnace, we'll absolutely be doing everything we can. Again, a bit of a comfier playthrough, as I say. Now here, I guess it goes into this one, although that's moving. We can't put it in there. We can put it in there. So we won't hand that in yet. We'll now do this. Well, I guess it's the same ore boxes, isn't it? That's all fine. I guess technically we'll take that out of there. We'll put it back in there a second. We will actually just go back and hand that in, I think. We'll grab these ore boxes en route, just in case I take that out and then he no longer wants to give us the follow-up quest. Let's go back to him. Oh, that's not the wrong guy. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that one. Go hand this one in. And I'm quite happy to do every quest in here, to be fair. Okay. Now, the ore one, or the resources one, that'll be just as we do things. So I guess the next quest here is this one we're going to be hitting. Again, it's the closest one to us. Oh, so these are all repeatable quests, but that's fine. Again, it's the first time I've been in here, so I will absolutely be doing every single repeatable quest at least once. Again, the idea here would be, whilst we are doing this one quest, to do everything else possible, and then when we have to come back in here to do the other 3 parts of Sorrow's Furnace, that's when we'll just focus on these 3 quests. But again, first time in here, so I'd like to try and experience everything I can whilst we're in here. That box is empty, we'll loot that. I also don't have a cogwheel to open the next doorway. There were a few we could grab, however. And then what was this quest? Scout and scout, so we're going to do that accidentally. We're going to do that accidentally. And then that one is defeat a dude. Where was he spawned? Right at the bottom. Okay, so again, perfect example here. So because all of these are basically run around the area, loot chests and stuff, now we'll have a quick focus on this quest. Which I guess is these quests, is it not? Which one was to kill the dude? That guy. Alright. We'll head down to this guy. We'll continue on. I'm probably going to hit a wall in a second. And hit a doorway. And by the sounds of things, the main quest has made all these easy, as Lance said. So this, although these guys would normally be hostile by the sounds of things. And we can make that a little bit smaller, just so we don't cover the 4th weapon slot. Miner's chest. So for the miner's chest then, that's going to require miner's keys, which we do have on us. Now I don't know how the lockpick works in this. Again, this isn't a question I'm asking. But I'm hoping that takes the miner's key and not the lockpick, or gives me the opportunity to select one or the other. Because I'd hate to go through the lockpicks when the keys were cheaper. But again, we'll see in just a second. Those should be fine on this guy, but I'll just wrap him up real quick. Ah, perfect. So we'll use the key there. We'll go through the keys first. They're cheaper to use. Again, I don't know if I need to be using keys over lockpicks, but yeah, I'm not using lockpicks yet. And then we'll have a quick scan of what that was. It's not bad. Yep, cool. And I'm also under the impression that the exploration part of this doesn't go towards the title for exploring because it's a dungeon. I'll just put some more there, that's fine. I've had my, what do you call it, removed? Enhancement? Or enchantment, sorry. Another chest. I was tempted to get, you know what I mean, like a big stack of like 20 keys for this, to be fair, because I'm guessing there's going to be loads of chests in this area. Wasted a dren there, we missed both of them attacks. This may be a slightly bigger pull. Just making sure we're getting rid of the traps that are near us. That is a 1 pull, really? Okay. Oh, here we go. More guys coming in. And we've aggroed everything. Missed the interrupt. I feel like the warriors we can let run around. But the casters and the rangers seem to be doing the damage. Micro protection, he's now going to get healed. I believe that's a 10-second buff. He just disappeared and died instantly, okay. Oh yeah, I absolutely will be looking around Lime. I did try in that last room, to be honest, but I couldn't really look any further up. I might have to zoom in a bit more, maybe. Yeah, we'll let the warriors do their thing. Nice. I think we aggroed. We did. We'll get some adren ready for this dude. Oh, he's already got panic on him. Wow, okay, I was expecting him to be a bit tougher. Get this chest. I'll just wrap up these guys here. I'm guessing that is not a path we can take, nope. Zoomed in combat, that was very loud. I have my volume turned up quite loud as well, to be fair. So I guess all these guys that are in Sorrow's Furnace, like, you know, lore-wise, they've probably never left Sorrow's Furnace. So this is why that NPC was saying, you know, outside there's a shiny golden coin that hangs from the sky or whatever he said. Again, I quite like that in terms of lore. It's quite a nice, nice gesture, as it were. These traps are crazy. Crippled and knocked down. Okay. Had I known that, I would have taken some sort of condition removal. Guess it's a trap. I thought there was going to be enemies spawning out of the ground then, but no, it looks like that's just a trap he's put down. Okay. We do want to be kind of heading back on ourselves here, but for the moment... Oh, they still pop. That was my mistake. Oh, they're still popping, right. We'll give them a moment to heal up. My thought process was there was if I trigger them, that's the trap trigger done, but they kept triggering, so they must be overlapping traps. I'm hoping this loops us back around. That's looking pretty good. I should be triggering traps before they get anywhere near me. And then a quick check down the quest list again. All this direction, okay. So we're heading in the right direction. We've got a red shrine coming up as well, which probably means there's going to be a doorway that we're not going to be able to get through because we have no more cogs, but we'll head this way anyway. And just scouting the area. That was some sort of siege weapon I just heard, I think. Okay. Oh, there is a gearbox. I'm hoping that is a gearbox we can use and take out of that gearbox, but yeah, it looks like we can. Oh, and then these guys are going to body block me, aren't they? So, this bit here, again, not asking questions, but this bit here makes no sense technically because this is on. So that door should be open, but it's not opening, so we'll take that. We'll ninja that. And if that then means we've blocked ourselves in to go down that way on the other direction, then that's just what's happened. And I guess these guys, again, would be hostile if we went for the main quest, right? So there would be a... or maybe him, actually. He's the elite. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got the cog in as if it should open the door. But I mean, I'll take the cog with us, that's fine. That draw distance was quite bad there, look. Oh no, yeah, there we are. Look, as they populate in them flowers, if you can call them flowers. Okay. I'm guessing as well that that is the map of the dungeon, kind of thing. So it doesn't feel that big of a dungeon, to be fair. Maybe like yay big. And I'll just have some coffee as we run back. Yeah, again, Lime, I appreciate the bits and pieces, but do try to hold off on the back seating in terms of letting me know where quests are in here, etc. As I say, I would like to get all this explored myself. First time going through it. Again, I appreciate the bits you're mentioning. Yeah. So here, we'll continue on this direction because there's 3 quests down there. And I don't think when we turn in this one, it's going to give us another quest. So for now, we'll aim for these 3. The ingots we're just going to get. That's the main bit here, and that's obviously just exploring. So yeah, we're going to focus on the gin gearbox. I'm hoping that was the correct decision to make, grabbing this. It looks like it was. And that's a dead end, that's fine. That is already on. Oh, it's this one. My bad. Yeah, lovely stuff. Okay. You're finding stuff out. And yeah, if I do... oh, hello, what's that? Oh, you're an enemy. I didn't even realise. That's the Jinn, right? Move on, enhance. 400 damage. Jesus. Flourish, that's a warrior skill. We'll grab that. To the limit. Lovely. That seemed a bit insane. There is no target in range. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. We won't grab that. And then we've got a few more gearboxes there. Now, these things, I don't think these need to be actually on. So I think we can grab 3 different gearboxes there. Oh, and there's a NPC, there's a vendor. Collector, I wonder. We'll leave them on for now. We can always come back and grab that if we need to. It's just over the bridge. I wonder if taking them... Well, no, actually, that's not going to happen. I was going to say, I wonder if taking these 3 out drops these 3 bridges. That'll be quite cool. But I don't think that's probably what's going to happen. I'm guessing they're static graphics. Static models, etc. They can kill them too. What do you have for sale? Ah, that's a bit of a shame. I was expecting some crazy, do you know what I mean? Sorrow's Furnace only kind of items we could have got. We've not even used any of them scrolls. We've got a bunch in the bank, to be fair. And that is exactly what I want, Lime, yeah. I want to be able to, or I want to be, you know what I mean, running to my death, etc. I want to be able to experience this and struggle, basically. That's the next scout. Oh, we're just literally here. I don't know if we cheese that or not. That works. That's that one done as well. So now we just need to grab some ingots. So as we run back, I do like their hats. Or their helms. They're kind of cool. We can grab your heroes again. Whoops, I forgot about that. And then looking at this is all probably going to loop back round. So again, we are probably going to need something for this gearbox. Oh, actually, we can't even get down there. Ore box, burnt corpse. Interesting. Now, I think I will just wait a second. I'm guessing you can actually go between these and not take any damage. But just to make sure. What's this corpse all about? Nada. Okay. Yeah, lol. Wasn't really paying attention and I was taking my time. And that pings us back. Ooh, we may be stuck here. We'll find out. Have a quick look around here, actually. Yes, we are going to be stuck here, I believe. But we can just run back and open this door, so that's not a problem. You guys can stay there. I'll quickly run back and do that. Acolyte. Oh, okay. I was hoping he'd just cast that in an area next to me so I'll get a bit of a speed before there's a run back. And I'm expecting these to one-hit me as well. I don't think they're just going to hit me for like 20 damage. I think that's an instant death. So I will kind of take my time as we run through these sort of traps. Oh, I'm expecting there not to be a sky down here. Like no actual ways to look out. Just based on the way that NPC, as I say, as we come in, was mentioning about the golden coin in the sky and stuff. And then bridges, so we're off over that direction. I think we need one more ore. Oh, 3 more ores, and we've got them 3 to complete. This, however, this doesn't give me a quest marker. So at the moment, I'm scratching my head about this. Wasn't humans there? Could use a one-arm escort. Will you seek them out? Oh, so I'm trying to find people. Okay, that makes more sense. Again, I don't know if they needed to be on or not. And here, I guess we could have just run all the way back. But I'll open that door. I'm not, yeah, quite happy to do just that. I did see the names, yeah. But Galen Tarask is the current dude we took in with us, who sold us to, oh, what's his face? That guy that's basically giving us these quests. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't Crack, was it? It was the guy stood next to Crack. Galen Trusk, or Trask, sorry. Oh, and that's the slave one. Oh, I see. So that is probably like the main primary quest in here, actually. Yeah, I've explored the 4 zones. So yeah, that's going to be the main. But on the way back, we'll get this one done as well. Yeah, that's my bad. I was expecting this to have a quest marker, but it makes more sense that this is essentially that quest. And when we complete that, that'll probably tick off that dude's quest. We will just hold it till tight a second. Again, I expect these to insta-kill me, so I don't want to risk it. I don't have a sprint buff here either. That's risky. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Oh, that has actually hit me from there. Really? Okay. I mean, I'm clearly stood in between both of these. That's clearly a safe spot. I mean, I've dropped the gear there. Oh. I mean, it is what it is. That's fine. I guess that was a bit of a ping issue either way. And good to know it does one hit you. Okay. Okay. Whew, that could have been worse. That could have made me have to restart the whole thing. I feel like that was probably a bit of a ping issue there, to be fair, where I was... Well, yeah, in-game I was a bit behind where I actually was. Cool. That's okay. I'm glad we've got a res. Yes. That could have been very bad. And I don't think we've opened that yet. We have not. We've got some ore boxes up there. I think I've already used these, and I'm guessing they're not going to repopulate, right? Which is why it's pinging me down that side, I guess. That's good. We absolutely need that plus 41 health. We'll hold on to that. It might sell for a little bit. Box is empty. Okay, so now we need to hand some quests in. and then grab some more ores. Onto that as well. We can switch them around. That's a quest item. Highly salvageable. We'll salvage that for some wood. Ooh, that's good. Okay. We won't hand these quests in just yet. We'll run past and we'll grab some more ore if and when we can. And then we'll hand all of them in with the sort of main quest as the last one we're handing in. Apologies, just dropped some frames. That's on me. That's not you guys. So I think in terms of, I mean, there, perhaps there's some sky. As we run back, I'll have a double check and look up there just to make sure. But it does sound like these guys have never seen outside before. Although that's taken us... Oh, because I've selected the summit one. Yeah, okay. We will hand that one in last, because then that'll complete the quest, and then we'll leave this zone and pick up the other guy's quest. So we'll just hand these to him real fast. We'll grab the ore, we'll hand the ore in, and then we complete that main sort of primary quest, as it were. It does mean we have to run around a bit longer. We haven't done all the gathering resources, that's fine. And that's fine. And then we need 3 more. So again, we'll just have a quick run around. We'll grab the remaining 3 ores for gathering resources, and then we'll hand that in, hand this one in, and then we'll go grab the one of the other NPCs, and then we'll come back in. But yeah, don't worry. Every time I come in here, I won't be doing these repeatables, because if they're repeatables, yeah, that's fine. We may pick them up, but we probably won't be doing them. I'm guessing we can explore this area a little bit more. So as we run through, again, I can't really remember what we saw down here, to be fair. Oh, and sorry, yeah. Let me just run back a little bit. Guessing up there is just light, because it's the sort of torch colour, or the orangey glow. Oh, we can do it in the next part. Oh, okay. Well, while we're here, we'll explore this little cul-de-sac down there if we can. Oh yeah, we absolutely can go up here. Again, this will be a little bit of me backtracking as the first time I'm doing this sort of thing. So do expect me to do a bit of backtracking. I was hoping there'll be ore boxes all over the place. I hope there's not just specifically 10, because that would be kind of annoying for this. That's all a big dead end. A nice waterfall in here, though. Oh yeah, so yeah, the bit of sunlight, I guess, coming through that little crack in the ceiling is the only light they're getting here. Yeah, the occasional crack in the ceiling. Otherwise, there is nothing to see. Again, we'll just explore this little cubby hole. It does look like it's going to lead us back to where we just were. There's probably a doorway blocking us, though, but yeah. Is that a closed door? It's looking like it's a closed door. Yeah, absolutely a closed door. And then that'll be a dead end. Okay, cool. So let's run back and then let's hand that quest in. This one. And then we'll grab the next NPC, and then, as Lime said, we can grab the 3 ores on the next time round. I'm liking the waterfalls. The waterfalls are quite nice. That's cool as well. I like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So far, this is... I mean, again, if all these guys were hostile, I'd probably be thinking a different way. But so far, this is kind of a cozy dungeon. This is kind of a nice little dungeon, this. And then that almost feels as if they've built a shrine, kind of like, because the sunlight's poking through. So they've literally built a shrine here. Or at least this is how it's feeling in my head. Because this is like the sacred light shining through. So they've almost like shrined around it. Is that a red shrine? I think it is. And then, cool. Okay. Yeah, back up we go. We'll get that handed in. Here. No, I won't pop that just yet, actually. I was going to pop the speed buff. I know I've got 224 of them, but we'll wait until we rezone. It's only going to take me a minute to get back up there, isn't it? And then, yeah, as I say, it's a shame there's not just loads of ore boxes scattered around everywhere, so that would have been an easier quest to complete. And I think as we ran down there, and we probably missed one or two, to be fair, looking at where the quest marker was. I bet you've got a nice elite skill for me. I'll be coming back to murder him in a bit. Right, just have some coffee as we run back. I'm also expecting when we rezone that all these doors are going to reclose and we're going to have to do all the doors again. But this was a nice like introduction, so to speak. And yeah, I don't want to accidentally zone here, do I? Yeah, that's fine. I can speak to him. Excellent work. This ought to go some ways towards compensating you for what you've been through. 2k experience. Lovely. So that's got that quest bit done, and that's him done. Right, okay, I'm kind of understanding how this works now. Again, I'm a slow learner, lol. Get rid of that. So now we leave. We will still have the Sorrow's Furnace on there. Oh no, it removes the Sorrow's Furnace quests. And then do I still have the ore? I still have the ore, however, so maybe it's only going to display Sorrow's Furnace when I'm inside Sorrow's Furnace. So here then, we'll probably go up this top bit and grab the dude that we saw up there. Yeah, that was kind of cozy, to be honest, in there. I'm guessing it's not so cozy when everyone's a hostile enemy. I'm going to make sure this guy does not do his giant stomp. Lovely. Change back over to our vampiric weapon. Okay. And then on this, so the top dude's done. Although he still has a quest. So we'll just go over and have a quick chat with him. If he gives me a quest, I'm probably not going to accept it, but yeah. I'm guessing he, because I still have the quest, he's still going to be able to like rejoin me and do that quest again, perhaps. But yeah, we'll find that in just a second. Oh, don't attack the bone dude. That's no point. Oh, missed the interrupt. Someone else interrupted. And then loot-wise, through that wasn't too bad in terms of the amount of loot we picked up. We'll probably sell that, actually. Chill, we'll just see what this dude's chatting about again. I'm expecting it to be the same thing, basically. But yeah, we'll just double check. I could have interrupted that. Oh, I clicked too quickly away from him. Oh, that's a... Yeah, okay. Gonna do more damage if I have an enchantment on. Yeah, okay, same thing. We won't bother clearing that elite for the 10, well, the extra 2% or whatever, because we've already maxed out, I believe, at 10. So now we'll go speak to that guy up there. Gorzo Highstone, is that you? Oh, it's an O, sorry. Or Rozar Highstone, my bad. I do love butchering these people's names. And that is a guy on this list. He is indeed. He's the bottom one. Okay. kind of feel like I want to do that in order and go from top down. So we may do that dude last. I don't think it matters too much. I would do Kilroy next. It's a fun quest. Yeah, so yeah, I kind of want to go down the list because I'm expecting easiest to hardest. I could be wrong with that, but yeah. That guy being up there is fine. So we will have a quick run around, I think. I'm guessing the other two guys are going to be sort of jotted around on the opposite side. So it turns out we will kill this elite. He's a monk, isn't he? No. He is... Oh, actually, yeah, no, he is. Mark of protection, already got it. So, okay, so here's a question for you then. And I think I already know the answer to this, so I'll sort of ask the question and probably answer it myself. Once we wrap up these 4 quests, I'm guessing everything in there's hostile at that point. It's just because we're sort of adventuring into Sorrow's Furnace that it's slowly teaching us, you know, Sorrow's Furnace, basically. Oh, Kilroy's the other direction. I appreciate that. Gets us done a bit quicker. So we'll head back this direction, find Kilroy first. You will find out. Lovely Lantis, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for Kilroy. Again, I do feel like we are going to go down the list. So Kilroy first, then High Priest, and then Barozar. That's the order we're going to be doing this in, I think. Then we go for the ranger here, AoE. Miss the interrupt again. I mean, I'm hoping everything in there becomes hostile, because then it will feel like, you know what I mean, actually difficult. And then hopefully, I say hopefully, I mean, I don't want to die in there, obviously, but I'm guessing that's then going to get us killed a few times. So at the moment, we're not seeing the other guy just yet. That looks like it's a dead end around there as well, so we could be at the bottom bit near the camp, so we'll head this way. No other NPCs up that direction. This is the route we took. There he is. This is the route. Oh, that's the first guy we interacted with, to be fair. Oh, that's not good. We've aggroed the top pull as well, I think. That should be fine. Oh, don't need to use that capture signet. We could have left him casting that Bone Fiend, to be fair, there. Oh. You remind me, yeah, lovely. And yeah, I see that we could enter without a quest in there, but yeah, we obviously want to be getting the quest done as we go in. It was a nice, as I say, it's a nice introduction to that area. So at least we can sort of scan it out, see sort of where the elites roughly spawn. Again, they're probably going to change locations and stuff. And it also gives us a bit of an understanding in terms of the pool sizes as well. Okay. So, as far as my brain remembers, I have never seen Sorrow's Furnace, but I do think I've possibly seen a bit of Fissure of Woe. I may have even done a run or two in Fissure of Woe thinking about it, but I've not seen this at all. But I've definitely, I think, dabbled on Prophecies at least in one of the endgames 20 years ago. Again, I don't think I got very far in it, and I found it extremely difficult. And I think I was playing solo at the time as well, so I would have done that with henchies and immediately died. But yeah, this is completely new, which is quite nice. Okay, so we'll do the second part of this quest. I'm the only one left to avenge the deaths of my brothers and sisters at the hands of the Summit. Gulnar Irontoe is going to taste cold steel before this day is through, or I won't be alive to regret it. When I think about him standing over their bodies, it just makes me so angry. Enough standing around, it's time for action. Are you with me? Oh, so this is full-on combat. Let's go. No slave chains. Oh, cutscene. I was a bit happy there to run in, lol. I was expecting him to turn to the Hulk then. The way he crouched down and then like raged. Or at least turn, you know, bigger than a dwarf. Maybe turn into a human or something. It's quite a funny cutscene. Oh, and it's quite early on. Okay. Okay. And is he following me or am I following him? I'm following him, of course. Let's get that enchant on myself. Oh, so this movement speed, why can't every single escort quest be this? None of this, do you know what I mean? Tiptoeing around, slow walking crap. This is how every single escort quest should be. I mean, I'm sprinting and he's quicker than me. That's fantastic. Oh, and there's like no one here. I guess except this quest. Interesting. Kilroy. That's a complete rip from Leroy Jenkins, is it not? I like that. That's funny. And I'm guessing you have to survive, right? What level is he? 20? Ooh. I want that gold. You're gonna have to wait, bro. Looking for Q8 crystalline sword. Ducks mentioned. I don't even know what a crystalline sword is, buddy. That is not something I've seen. I'm expecting that's a rare drop somewhere. He'll be fine on his own. I hope. Yeah, let's not get too close to this thing again, just in case. He's actually taking quite a lot of damage for some reason. Considering he's fighting a monk. From Kilroy Chest. No, mate, the title literally says no backseating. This is the first time I've ever done Sorrow's Furnace, bud. Oh, and there's a chest, okay. Chest is already opened. I guess that would have gone to one of my party members instead of me. Yep. Oh, flag heroes away and then open. Ah, that's fine, mate. Yeah, as I say, try not to backseat at all, buddy. This is the first time I'm doing this. We'll grab this as well, just in case we need it. It looks like we are... Ooh. No, that one's working, so that's fine. Body blocked. Body blocked massively, okay. You absolutely want that gone. Yeah, good. Noise. Continuing on. Happy days. Oh, Moo Reaper. First big release in Guild Wars history. Yeah, I did sort of have a quick search online in terms of which is the first sort of endgamey sort of dungeon I need to be doing, or you know, should be doing kind of in order. And yeah, this is the one that was recommended to me, so we're trying this one first and foremost. But yeah, first time in here. We've done one quest for this. Oh, I've just dropped some frames. That's on me. Worst possible timing. Yeah, I had a quick scan online, as I say, to see sort of what order the dungeons will kind of release and stuff. But yeah, first time in Sora's Furnace. New to Guild Wars this year, basically, so yeah. So, with this chest then, you've recommended me to in here. Oh, just not loot them. So he's kind of doing his own thing. So if I just follow him for a moment, again, I'm trying to work all this out sort of on my own. What we'll do here is we'll wait for him a second because I'm pretty sure he's going to stop still at some point. Maybe not. Okay. I'm hoping that chest is going to stay there then. What I was going to do is wait for him to stand still for me. I'll give him a few more seconds. Yeah, he's looking like he's there. So I leave the heroes here, so they're off my screen, and I'll go loot that chest real quick. Don't open them is a good idea. Go back and open it later, don't let him die. Well, it doesn't look like he's going to continue moving. Again, if he dies, I'll have to redo the quest. Again, figuring it all out, mate. Let's go see this quest. This chest. He doesn't seem to have taken any damage, so I do believe he has stood still waiting for me. He didn't say anything either. He normally says something before he starts moving again, so hopefully that's okay. And if not, as I say, we'll just have to do it again. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I wonder with this quest then, if it's worth almost not doing it. Like, not completing it. I wonder. Where you could just keep repeating it and then abandoning it and getting loads of free chests. Ooh, that's not too bad. This is where he's not stood there anymore. Oh no, yeah, he stood still, that's fine. As I thought. We'll hold on to that as well. That's +2 Divine Favour, that's quite good. That we'll get rid of. I don't know how important that is. So we'll hold on to that as well for now. I'm guessing that's just a collectible, right? Yeah, there we go. Now he's saying something, and off we go. Lovely staff. Okay. And the rest of that for now we'll hold on to, but it's probably going to get vended. Oh yeah, no, Lantis, I won't be doing that. That was more of like a, you know what I mean, thinking out loud kind of thing. But I wonder if that's something that people may have been doing at some point. Do you know what I mean? You can run through this, you can grab some more chests on the route. Again, not knowing what's in those chests, yeah. I can see the appeal. Good lord, the cleaves. Holy staff, nice. It's also looking like we don't need these gearboxes for this. So that should be okay. 19% longer, Divine Favour. That's quite a good staff. Although halves the casting times of spells is only 10%, so it's not the best, sorry. But at the moment, our heroes don't have the best gear in the world, so that is actually quite good. Oh, and 5 of these to turn into a scroll. I see, okay. And I've got another miner's chest. This, again, is a nice introduction to this dungeon. In terms of... We missed that interrupt. In terms of, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's slowly taking you through the dungeon in its own sort of terms. We're on to lockpicks. No, we've got one cookie left. Bow and arm, lovely. He's being used. Super absorption rune. That's nice. Or superior, sorry. We'll actually switch that down there instead. Lovely. Yeah, perfect. Ooh. I'll look at that in a moment. Amazing. Just aggro everything and run past, bro. That's fantastic. I guess we're going to have to focus on this guy over here. This big guardian. I was waiting for an interrupt. He seemed to do one thing and stop. Was he going to leave? Nope. God, this guy is just on one, right? Okay. So I'm guessing this is grab the gearbox. Well, that was moving down there. Okay. We can't go through that, right? Oh, we can. Okay, that's a weird... I probably have to talk to the guy, right? Okay. Oh, I must have to kill this last guy, perhaps. That's weird. That feels like that's bugged, but we'll see. There we go. Kill everything. Okay. Oh, and that's it done. Fantastic. So here, I guess. Let's send these guys over here while I open this chest. I don't think there was any other chests. There may have been. I may have run past them, but we'll get this chest. Once these guys are out of line of sight. There we go. Cool. I'm guessing because he's in the party as well, he might have sucked up a piece of the gear there, but that's okay. Again, it looks like it's only purples we're going. Okay. So that's that second quest done. Now, if I'm not mistaken... oh, that can sell for a bit. That may not sell for much. We'll sell all that. We'll keep them on as there. If I'm not mistaken now, we can ping back here to grab the final two dudes. So that's what we're going to do. I don't think we missed anything there. If we missed something, we missed something. It is what it is. So let us quickly sell these bits and bobs. I'm pretty sure we sell all of that garbage. I don't think there was anything decent. No. Although the +6 armor versus physical is not the worst. Again, we don't really need that right now. That's fine. 9%, 8%, and then the rest we're keeping. Cool. Let's have a look. You wish a quest for a crappy purple. Oh yeah, I've read that. Nice drop on that 10% is max. Ooh, that was on this staff, was it not? So that's almost a... Oh, I mean, 12 Divine Favour, but my dudes have got that, so that's fine. That will be popping on somebody, definitely. Did you just finish the furnace? Oh, no, we are halfway through the main quest for the furnace. So we've done the top guys, we've done the second guys. We've still got 2 more to do, and then I guess then we go in and do the whole furnace or something. Again, hopefully no spoilers, no backseating, etc. So far, so good. Again, the way I do this is I put all of this in the bank for now, and we deal with all of this salvaging rune stuff later on. Or to be fair, I do it off stream. So that can all stay. This, we will hold on to that at the moment. And lockpicks, I guess we don't actually need to hold on to lockpicks because we can just buy more keys. How much gold do we make doing all that? Not much. Okay. So let's withdraw another 5 plat. That's all fine to keep on us. That's all fine to keep on us. That will keep on us as well. And that's a quest item. These two will get removed shortly. So this staff requires 12 divine favor. Oh, I guess that's Dunkara, right? What are you using? Yeah. That's his new spell. Sorry, staff. She's golden with that. So this guy... So question here then, with him not having 10 divine favor, because he's only got 9, which is fine, does that only mean his damage is half? He's still going to get the 20% chance to recharge his spells, the 10 energy, the 10% chance, and everything else. It's just the damage. Is that correct? Because I'm pretty sure that is how that works. Yes, lovely stuff. Again, I don't really care about these dealing damage, so that's those 3 are done. So we've got some pretty decent stuffs going on. Again, he could be doing with enchantment on the, I guess, the suffix. But for now, the 20% and 10% chance is way better than literally 10% chance, and that's all he was using. And she can keep hold of that. We still need new weapons for all these guys. Again, we need to buff all them and everything else. We've not done anything for those guys. That's the other one I had, which is Smiting Prayers, 16% and 17% with 11% chance. Sorry, 11% longer end chance. He doesn't cast Healing Prayers, and our healer, I always get these two middled up, it's Dunkara, isn't it? He now has a much better staff, I think, 9%. Yeah, so that, can we get rid of that? Can we salvage? We can. It's only 11% though. No, we'll ignore that for now. I'll hold on to that. I'll figure that out off stream. That's fine. We sell that. Because that was his old stuff. Oh, I don't think we can, because that was given to us as... But I think that's literally the starter weapon he started with. So, yeah, huge upgrade for Ogden. We've got some of them. We need 3 more for that side quest. I didn't check side quests, so I don't know if that's going to still tick. And we'll keep that on us, and the rest is fine. So what we are about to do is grab the High Priest Alcar, and then we'll do that quest into the Orozar, into his quest, and we'll continue on into Sorrow's Furnace. I will just take 5 minutes, grab a coffee, and we back. There is about a 10-second delay on the stream, I've just realised. But, Okay. The requirement on the stage only affects the damage mods still apply. That is fantastic. And obviously this time go down straight to the next guy. Yeah, we still don't know where that guy is, so a little bit of exploration will be required. Oh yeah, and I do want to deposit money here. Do I want any more keys? Yeah. I've got 5 more keys. Like opening chests, and then we'll deposit our $1. I also kind of like seeing how much money we get each little run we're doing here. Oh, we did as well get a better Vigor rune for the monks, although the rest of the guys don't even have one yet. So at some point, yeah, we'll go over all of the insignias and stuff. So now we are looking for the High Priest Alcar. I'm gonna say is going to be this direction. We don't want to be aggroing that pack down there. Lovely. But we can absolutely aggro this pack here. Don't appreciate everyone sticking around. I can leave that guy actually. He doesn't seem to do that much work, so that's fine. Or that much damage, I guess. Yeah, there we go, he's already died. Cool. There is an elite that size, so we'll kill him. But we will just poke our head around here. There doesn't seem to be any more NPCs there, so we'll kill this guy real fast. Cool. Someone else interrupted. Mark of protection, I'm literally healing him. It's fine. Cool. Oh, of course, that's an energy interrupt, isn't it? Me trying to spam an energy skill and have no energy, lol. Oh, still a go, didn't realise. Okay. I guess we're going to head up and round. Again, we know where the third guy is. We don't know where the... oh, the interrupted is already interrupted. We don't know the last... I guess, yeah. We know where the fourth guy is, should I say. We don't know where the third one is. Because, again, we're trying to go down that list in order. Not that it matters, but, yeah. Okay. We don't have any more Shiverpeak keys, but that's okay. And this kind of looks like... if it doesn't loop back round, because that looks a bit weird up there, so we'll find out. But this looks like we're going away from Sorrow's Furnace, so we'll see. Oh, it is down. Thank you, Lime. We'll just clear this pack. Oh, we've got some ice imps as well. I don't like ice imps. Ice imps are scary things. Get past that tree, love. Lovely stuff. Right, okay, we'll go back in. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was going to loop round or not, but looking at that, it doesn't really look like it's going to loop round, so we will go back down. And we will take the more dangerous path when we can aggro from the sides, I think. Because I'm guessing she's probably around there, perhaps. Might be okay to body block. Good, we got the interrupt. They can go past, it's fine. Oh, one more, no, he's down. We like to loot everything. I'll leave those gold because yeah, it's fine. Longer way. That's all right. We've not been this direction yet. We never know. You might get some. We might get some good drops. I think I've just dropped some frames. Or are they body blocking themselves? They're body blocking themselves. Well, frames are fine. Get these guys up a little bit. Oh, he's already been interrupted, it's fine. A bit more of a dangerous pull here, we may even lose somebody. Ollie is very risky with his health costing abilities. Okay. Get these back a bit. You're going for the spirit, that's hilarious. Okay. So we grabbed him already. I'm pretty sure we didn't see anyone behind him up here, but we'll just have a quick scan this direction. It's not them three. Yeah, I feel like, if anything, she's going to be around there. So we'll run around this side. Again, I appreciate this is a bit of a longer route round, but yeah. But otherwise, I don't really get where she'd be. Unless, as I say, she's this direction. Because otherwise I think we would have there it is, yeah, perfect. Otherwise I was going to say we would have accidentally seen her. Again, assuming High Priest is a she. Shouldn't assume in this day and age. Oh, thank you. I'm so bad at the back in 5. Thank you very much. I appreciate that in advance. Sorry everyone for that being on the screen. In the last in the last video, as I was editing that and putting it on YouTube, I did see that I had it on the screen for like an hour and 20 minutes or something. I mean, it is what it is. This is... I'm new to this whole thing. Sometimes I get a bit excited and forget to turn these notifications off, if you can call them notifications. Or these splash screens. I think we don't speak to her straight away. I think we clear a bit first, and then we come back and grab her. Just to make sure we're not accidentally getting ourselves killed. I was expecting that group to pull, but that's okay. So yeah, we'll come back and grab her once we've cleared up a little bit here. And I guess we go round and down and up. Ooh. Nice, got the interrupt. I feel like I'm getting better at interrupting as well. I miss them every now and then, but yeah. I think I mainly miss the interrupts because one of the other guys has cast Panic for the AoE interrupt. Didn't need to interrupt that, but it's fine. And yeah, we can speak to her and bring her with us, but yeah, I don't want her to follow us and get killed. Because then we'd have to rezone and kill everything again. So for now, we'll just clear a little bit of the way and grab her, and then we'll make her stand still, etc. That pack should be fine to ignore. Oh, that was a bit of a weird mouse movement. And then that is the direction we're heading. So, heroes can go there. I'll quickly go grab her now, and then get her to wait here, and then we'll clear a bit, go grab her again, etc. and bring her through slowly. Because otherwise she stands on top of me. And worst case scenario, as I say, I don't want to get really far to the entrance and her die and then be like, oh, well, let me just rezone real quick. Yeah, okay. I'll just have some coffee as we do it. Yeah, I might not be able to die here, so to speak, but she can absolutely die. I don't really want to pull both pulls there. Nice. I'll grab her a sec. Oh, we actually have to tell her to follow us, do we? Okay. Makes a bit more sense. Like here, for example, if I don't tell her to stand still, I mean, yeah, the NPC seems to be on top of me. And I appreciate these guys don't seem to have any AoE other than cleave. Oh, they actually cast. Okay. So the first guy we grabbed, or actually the second guy, Kilroy, the first time we were exploring this direction, he just stood still and didn't cast anything. So he did take some damage, and I was expecting him to die a few times. I don't think I've clicked her again. I wonder if because she's cast and got into combat, she's manually stood still. Okay. He can die inside, but outside... Oh, he can't actually die. Oh, okay. We'll ignore time to stop for a moment. Because if that is the case, then perfect. But yeah, the other guy seemed to not really care about taking damage or running away, and he just seemed to take loads of damage. But she does seem to be healing, so I guess she's keeping herself alive. Again, assuming that's a she. Shouldn't assume in this day and age, but yeah. It's definitely a she with that big beard. Oh, and now I'm getting body blocked. Lovely. Yeah, it must have been as I say, the first guy, but he's actually the second on the list. But it's just the first guy we found. Definitely a warrior, so he just basically stood still and did nothing. But yeah, that's actually kind of good to know. Yeah. Cool. Makes it a bit quicker as well to get back into Sorrow's Furnace. Again, we could just run in here, but we will just wipe up stuff as we go. Oh, no female dwarves, really? I mean, I'll keep my eyes peeled now you've said that, but yeah, I don't think up until this point we've seen a female dwarf, to be fair. 6% highly salvageable. Oh, we need more wood, lol. We don't need more wood, that's fine. Okay. Third part of Sorrow's Furnace. So, the Stone Summit are dangerously close to uncovering the Tome of the Rubicon. Inside the true name of the Great Destroyer... Oh, sorry, inside is the true name of the Great Destroyer, the Bane of the Living and Nemesis of the Great Dwarf himself. If the seals that bind the block are dispelled and the true name spoken, well, let's just say there is no worse thing that could happen in this world. Have you seen Abaddon? I could use your help gaining entry to Sorrow's Furnace and stopping the Summit from getting their hands on the tome. Will you help me? 8,000 experience! And I guess obviously Abaddon was after Prophecy, so that does make sense of it. Now, are we following you or are you following me? Again, it's the whole Leroy thing. Cool. Again, perfect. This movement speed, fantastic. None of this slow coach crap. Didn't need to interrupt there. There's some big clues here. Cool. I'm not sure what that dude was then. He looked like a ghost. It might exist, you just never seen or heard. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. Although when it comes to dwarves in most games, I think, possibly these, games from 20, 15 years ago, etc., I don't really recall seeing female dwarves in many games. It's always men, isn't it? It's almost like they couldn't think of how to model a female dwarf. Yep, still going this way, good. Okay, we're just grabbing the urn. The day will come, the Great Dwarf and the Great Destroyer will do battle, but the time is not yet right for such a meeting. Again, nice cozy sort of... Oh, I probably shouldn't zoom in there with the sound effects. But again, nice cozy waterfall with an arc, I like it. I say cozy, even though this is probably not a cozy place to be, but yeah. We'll let him cast that, that's fine. Yeah, they're all good energy-wise, I think. Oh. Yeah, you're not wrong at all, and if that's the female dwarves being kind of forgotten in most fantasy. It's strange though, isn't it? Because surely it's not that like difficult to animate and stuff compared to just copy pasta male dwarf after male dwarf. Oh, are we going back to this bit? We are. This like shrine I mentioned earlier. In terms of, because there's like a big light shining down, it's almost like the dwarves down here, because they've never been outside to see daylight and the sun. It's like they've built a big shrine for the light going through. I missed that cleave. We'll come out of there. Another fiery dragon sword. Good lord. Health plus 20, that's not the worst, not the best though either. Okay, oh, so now let's just kill that big pack. Destroy the Revenant Morlog. If Oiland is the true name of the Great Destroyer, okay. Oh, drop some frames. Hopefully none of my dudes died, good. Big cleaves, maybe not. 100 blades on cooldown. We need some big cleaves here. Oh, there's a elite at the back, I didn't see him. Missed the interrupt. That was risky. Storm robes, that's it. Do everything but the tome. Oh, that's going to sell well. Uncensored Rubicon to the ancient ruins. Drop it to where High Priestess awaits. We must bear the Great Destroyer's true name. The best way to do so is to concentrate on the old temple and bring it down. Atop the time, some of you should stay behind just in case. Balthazar crystals are highly explosive. If you find enough of them, I can destroy the temple. They're mined by an unruly lot known as the Dredge Balstrock. Sorry, Blastrock, lol. Kill them and collect the things, which will likely attract us some unwanted attention. So at least one of you should stay here with me. I won't be safe here all on my own. And if they kill me, they will get the tome. So here, I feel like what we do here is, and I'm not exactly sure how to manually order more than one person. Let me just double check real quickly. Healer or prot is going to stay down here. I think we're going to leave Tal here and hope for the best. If we fail, we fail. Oh, wrong way. Don't let him die, don't let him die. Yeah, of course. The best item I got from a minor chest was a fiery dragon sword. Ooh. So again, hopefully that's enough. I mean, I've got no DPS there, so hopefully she can keep them both up. If we fail though, we'll just have to do it all again. Isn't the worst. Let's go with that. I think Ollie's died, lol. Oh, I wonder how much damage he's doing in the back row. He seems to be doing a lot of damage. Okay. Concentration mode for a second. High Priest is taking some damage. I wonder if we even have enough DPS to not have that guy die. Oh, although we are kind of right here, the thingy-majig. We'll just pop one of them to get rid of the death penalty. That gains a morale boost, that's good. Okay, and then we probably don't want to be looting loads of stuff here, do we? Click 4 shards. Oh, I see. So we have to do that 4 times. I get it, I get it. I think, anyway. He seems to be alright, Lantis, to be fair. Oh, not anymore, he's not. Don't know if I should have dropped that yet or not. I wouldn't seem to be doing much. This is where I could really do with binding all the other heroes to different keys, etc. We don't have an intro for that. Last guy up is that big guy. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it went a bit bad, but I guess it is what it is. She can probably stay there still. And now, I guess this is above us. It looks like that's going to be above us. So up and around we go. And then I guess it's feeling like as soon as we interact combat, or sorry, as soon as we clear the combat and pick that item up, that is when they get into combat. I'm hoping, yeah, this is the right direction. Okay. These guys have got so much health. I think he's got panic on him. Yeah, he definitely has. Grab that. Oh, trap, you serious? I don't want to do that, because that's going to move what's her face, and now he's in, he's in combat, sorry. So this is where I want to be rushing back. Here, oh my god, wall blocked. Here, we'll pop this to move a bit quicker, attack a bit quicker, get some buffs. I don't think we need the buffs, but just to make it a little bit less brutal on us, we'll pop some buffs. And that guy seems to be fine. You can just kind of ignore the Ettins, I guess, by the looks of this. They're not called Ettins, but... Oh, this one actually is called an Ettin. Okay, the last one was not called an Ettin. It was called something else, I think. And I'm also expecting the more of these we drop by this priest, the harder it's going to become. And the further out we're going to have to run. So there's more of a chance for this guy to die. I haven't picked that up anymore. Okay, that's fair enough. Give us a quick pause to loot stuff. Gotta feed that goblin inside of me. Okay. Talcora's carrying right now. I figured out of all three of them, the protection dude was probably going to be the best. Oh, this might be horrendous. We're gonna have to... Oh, I can't even flag heroes now because it flags all of them. I don't want to pull both of these pulls. And I think we've pulled both pulls, lol. Good. Missed the interrupt. Shushke almost died. So here again, not in combat. I'm pretty certain... Oh, Ollie, what are you doing to yourself? I'm pretty sure the combat starts as that item is dropped, regardless if I loot it or not. Oh man, Ollie, what are you doing? I'm sure he just killed himself. I could be wrong. Okay, take a pauser. Oh, maybe not. There's a dude up. Lol. Oh, it's two up. Crikey. So we'll take a second here. Again, this seemed to be okay. It doesn't seem to be time-based. It literally seems to be as soon as the item touches the floor, it's a grab and dash job. So we want to kill everything but the Balls Rock dude. Whatever it was called. Blast Rock, sorry, yeah. Again, assuming that is how this is functioning, it seems to be functioning the exact way. Oh, we almost got a race shrine off, cheeky. Oh no, she's in combat. That was not how this game functions at all. Okay. The day I learned. We may have failed this now. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, okay. So that... Oh, okay, it's an instant death. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I get how that plays. I get how that works. Whilst we're here, we'll quickly use the merchant. Believe none of this was worth holding on to. Nope. Oh, off we go again. And then I think the best way of me doing this is to leave two heroes with the High Priest. We can actually go that way around quickly. Yeah, this way's quicker. Oh, sorry, no, we have to go that way first, and we take a left, that's right. Yeah, it's looking like, yeah, instead of it being, instead of it spawning as the item hits the floor, which it felt like that's how it was functioning, it absolutely looked like as soon as we engaged in that pack, then that spawn of enemies obviously spawns. We do have a moment to... yeah, we do have a moment to just focus the Blast Rock guy, grab the item and dash. But, yeah, again, this is figuring things out. I still don't think it's a time-based thing. It definitely looks like as soon as you engage, that's when they spawn. But then they have a moment to obviously run to the High Priest, so yeah. Oh, do I have to now go grab her again? Oh, okay. Well, we head to Zora's Furnace entrance anyway. I think this is the quickest route, sort of straight down and up. But we might have to go grab her again. Oh, yes, we have to go back. Okay, lovely. We'll do that. And then what we'll do is we'll try that one more time. And if it's extremely difficult or we don't make it, we may then go to the other NPC first and then do that one last. Because of the 3 missions we've done so far, or the 3 NPCs we've done so far, that was definitely the most difficult of the 3. Where are you going, dude? Someone's asking for trouble. I think I've body blocked in there, to be fair. There we go. Oh, the other guy's right. Oh, no, he's running back. Okay. Yeah, it's good to die on this. I'm happy with that. It allows me to figure out the game, figure out bits and pieces. Obviously, it'd be better if we didn't die, but yeah. And yeah, Lime, that's essentially why I've got the whole no backseated in the title for this. I would much rather die a bunch of times and slowly figure out how to do it than just, you know what I mean? To be fair, I could have switched out some hero builds, I could have switched some more stuff around, but I think the only thing we really need to be doing here, we will just kill these guys, is hotkeying a couple of extra heroes and then possibly leaving 1 or 2 more there with the NPC. I could have also probably put sprint on the hotbar, but the cupcake is essentially a permanent sprint buff, so I don't think we need that. And then that 4th one, the 4th item we need to pick up, again, that's probably going to be further away than the previous 3, which means a longer run back to the Elder. So yeah. Hopefully we can get it done this time, though. I wonder if taking Mox here might have been a better play than maybe Ollie. Again, Ollie's really good for the energy management part of the heroes, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely things we can switch around to make this a bit easier. And we'll also gain a couple more % on the morale boost. I mean, again, I can pop a honeycomb for the 5%. But whilst we're here going through these elites to get to the NPC, that shouldn't be a problem. It should be quite helping the morale boost. I can always pop one afterwards if it stacks. Oh yeah, he did die. Oh, missed the interrupt. There's always one at the back. I wonder again if I should be, yeah, for bits, focus on the back guys as opposed to the front dudes. Or the casters. And then I guess here, yeah, we're going to have to go up this direction, aren't we? Dwarven battle stance. Oh, your attacks interrupt. We're grabbing that if we can. And then I'll switch the 100 blades for the capture signet, so I don't go in without 100 blades. Because we will be rezoning. And I'll just have the one capture going in. Again, we haven't really captured anything today in terms of inside Zora's Furnace, but again, these are all, my understanding here is these are all like the prerequisites to sort of, do you know what I mean, like unlock Zora's Furnace kind of thing. 10 seconds. If you are wielding a hammer, your attack 30% faster, gain 40 armor, and your attack's skills interrupt foes when they hit. Very tasty. We can leave that there. I just need to remember that. Yeah, I just need to remember to switch that around before we zone. That's kind of a nice elite though for hammer. 20-second cooldown, 10 seconds. I guess hammers attack a bit slower though, right? As opposed to their sword or axe counterparts. So the attack speed and the armor, I mean that kind of feels like a good elite for soloing stuff on a warrior. Loads of knockdown. Oh, well, they're saying that, yeah, with hammer being mainly not, well, I say mainly, some of the skills I've seen sort of, you know, it's all about knocking your enemies down. I guess maybe that elite isn't actually that good. And my thought process as to why would be that if you're already knocking people down, you're already interrupting. But I guess it just means that you can kind of cycle between using a skill, using an auto attack, using a skill, using an auto attack, and just completely lock somebody down. Very interesting, that. Oh, drop some frames. On me, not you. Oh, Nafat's not. I'm gonna remember. Gonna remember, dog. I got this. Watch me enter and not remember. Well, as we run down, to be fair, I will switch it round so I don't forget now. But yeah, there's no more combat coming up, I don't think, except maybe that little pull there. Yeah, better safe to do it now, isn't it? Than and with the 10-second stream delay, it's one of those funny things where do you know what I mean? I would have zoned and then spent 5 seconds in the zone going, oh no, I forgot. And then 5 seconds later, when the stream catches up, you just spam loads of chat going, no, you forgot to switch it. You forgot to switch it. Yeah. And we'll wipe up this pull and then continue into Sorrow's Furnace. I must admit though, doing Sorrow's Furnace and these sort of quests to go into Sorrow's Furnace has been so much more fun and enjoyable for me than doing the main story quest, doing side quests, or any other part of the game really. Doing this little dungeon has been, up to this point, so much fun. So this is where I would remember to switch the skills. We keep the most right hand side one, hence it being at the end. Yeah, brilliant, okay. So here, we'll switch that back out, we'll switch that one across, lovely. Yep. Now we've got a bit of an understanding, and when we get to that bit, I'll have to quickly put a couple of hotkeys down. Oh, we interrupted nothing. Good job. Fine. Cool. So my thought process here, and this is probably what we're going to be doing, I feel like we absolutely leave Telcora there. We're probably also going to leave Ollie there. And then I'm also thinking we may leave either the Acolyte or Vec. But definitely leaving Ollie there with Tolkora. In the hopes that between those two, not much damage will be output. But Tolkora should have 0 energy issues. And between them both, they should be able to do enough to keep the Elder, or the High Priest, sorry, up and, you know what I mean, not dying. That's what I think we're going to be doing. I'm pretty sure there's traps coming up here as well. Memory serves. Oh no, the traps are right at the back, aren't they? Right at the back? Maybe the Ailey's got blind. Just double check it. Oh, wrong one. Again, there's a lot of skills here that I have to occasionally just remind myself. I hope no one's dying, I'm literally just reading stuff. And then Ollie... Oh, he's got a res. Yeah, okay. Anyone die there? No, good. That's a bit deep in skills, lol. His Blinding Surge, yeah. I'll just reread that Blinding Surge skill. It's got the elite. Yes, it is. Blinding for 7 seconds. Yeah, we might leave Vec there. I think Vec Ollie. And... yeah, because the one thing I don't want to do, sorry, is obviously have 0 DPS there. Sorry, have 0 DPS with me, because then obviously it's going to take us longer to down the blast dude, and the whole thing's going to take longer. At the moment, we don't have to leave anyone with you, right? Yeah, okay. The first one's free because it's the tome. Although, hard pull, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, she's just running. Sorry, he's just running, as he? Okay. I want to save her interrupt for that guy. Okay. Missed the interrupt. Wasted the whirlwind there because he died too quickly. Swing and a miss. Missed the interrupt as well. This is okay to mess up in this combat, this is fine. It's the guys after this that are important not to mess up on. Okay. Now here's a thought. Could we not now just kill the blast rocks? Let's try it. Before that person even gives us a quest. because that would make this whole thing stupidly easy. She's obviously stood back there, but there's no tome. And again, thinking about game development, for example, if there's no tome there, what did I just say? Your party did something? Oh, gained a morale boost. Oh god, she's in combat. Okay, so that is not how that works. Fair enough. Today I learned yet again. Well, this is a 3-pull, so this is kind of okay. We had to test that. My understanding there was if there's no tome, the next point of the code cannot trigger, right? Clearly wrong. Had to try that. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I was hoping that was going to work to make it a lot easier, but we're just going to have to do it properly. Let's grab the tome first. Okay, I'm hoping this isn't time-based, because if it's time-based, that'll be crazy. Because then we started this way before we should have. But I do think it is a case of as soon as we engage. Now, if I knew the location of the 4th one... Oh, and it's respawned all these guys, I think. Because obviously I shouldn't have killed them first, I guess. Yeah, so the other thing I was thinking here would be if I knew where the furthest point was and I could run to that one first, we'd obviously start with the most furthest out and then work our way back on ourselves. But again, that doesn't look like that's how that works. Forget the changing weapons makes you drop the iron. They're going to chase forever? I mean, it's fine if they do. Okay. So we've got the first one. The second one was up here, which was not too bad. These first two were kind of okay. What am I doing? Right, so first things first. We want to... options. My bad, it's over there. And then we want to go control. Command part number 7. You can literally just be plus for now. And then I think we're going to leave Vec here as well. So we do... Which one has more health? Ollie's got way more health, but Ollie tends to kill himself. They've both got crap gear, haven't they? Oh, they're both going to be the same 60 armor, right? Yeah, okay, they're both the same. So, to avoid the priest dying, I think we do a little something like this. Wait, what? Did I not save that hotkey? What's going on? Or is that registering as both of them? Oh, I didn't click 6. Lol. I'm going to do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's just me being stupid. So we can put you there. Actually, we can do that, and then we can grab Tal and put her there. Again, we're trying to get as much of a body block here as possible, because it looks like they're all coming from this direction. So that should body block everyone, so the priest does not die. Again, if my heroes die, it's not the end of the world, but... Oh, and I've targeted all of them. I don't know how to undo that without undoing all of them. Is what it is. Let's just do that again real quick. Okay, they should body block. That should be fine. Continuing on. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It would kind of be helpful. I don't know if this is even a thing. I appreciate that this is going to be, you know, first, second, and third hero. But it would be nice if you could do something like control-click this and then set this to any of these heroes. If that's something you can do, fair enough, I don't know that. But that would be kind of better, so you don't have to have, you know, 8 different hotkeys or 7 different hotkeys. Although for micromanaging all your heroes, it kind of makes sense to do that. So here again, we are just going to go straight for this guy. We don't need to clean up the rest technically, but we probably will. We missed empathy, fantastic. Got nothing to interrupt empathy there, but we didn't cast it on me, so that's kind of okay. We really want 100 blades off cooldown. Now again, the pain in the arse bit here is that I have no way to tell these heroes to not... Oh, they're going to follow me anyway, okay. Perfect. And that's the spawn, brilliant. Now, is that body block going to work? Oh, Ollie, what are you doing, bro? Let me just open up the area for you. Don't worry, guys. Come right through. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Again, that pull, that doesn't really indicate if this is going to work or not, because that was kind of an easier pull last time. Again, it only spawned 3 dudes on the first 2 pulls. But I feel like that's going to be how we successfully do this. Okay. So far, so good. Again, I think what we do here is we do something a bit further higher up. Don't know why I'm trying to min-max pixels there. So again, hopefully they're going to body block. Was that just a... Oh, it's a body disappearing. It's fine. And then as we run back through, again, all the time in the world until we engage. And then we once again engage and just get out of dodge as quick as possible. Toolbox can. Ah, you see, this is it, isn't it? There may come a time in the next couple of streams where I'm on Toolbox, to be fair. Because that would help me loads. Again, you probably do want to have hotkeys for all of them. But in something like this, it'll be easy just to, you know what I mean, assign that to somebody, and, yeah, etc, etc. You can do that. We will keep this guy off the back row the best we can. Don't know how much of a mistake it is to leave the ranger guys up. Just again, knowledge from sort of, you know, pre-searing, the rangers hit so hard compared to everyone else. Then the mesmers and stuff, they also deal a hell of a lot of damage. Where's that back? Is that the patrol? I wonder if that's a patrol. And it's already spawned mobs. Oh, traps. I think I ran past that though. Leaved him as well, apparently, there it looked like, even though he's nowhere near me. Gunpowder is getting smashed. Oh, we just missed the cleave. Okay, we're just going to go back a second. Just to make sure. They seem fine, okay. That may have just been an added pull that we completely blindsided last time. Which is why there was so many mobs on top of the priest. Perhaps. We go for Blast Rock. We get the salt and we get out of dodge. Miss Shatter Enchantment. Ollie's taking damage. Hope they get out of set yet. They've already detoured back. This is where I could do a sprint. Forgot about that cupcake. Ollie's died. He probably did that to himself, to be fair. Serves him right. Lol. Get the best body block we can. Ooh, Vex died. Okay. Ollie's back up. Vex back up. Ollie's probably going to die again. Yep. Oh, body blocked. We'll pop 2 of them. Oh, not even attacking anyone. Lol. Oh, that's quite far away. Good lord. Okay. So that is a long run back. Okay. We don't need that wide, do we? Sorry, I get really OCD with windows and stuff in this game. Okay, so once again, I think we do the exact same thing because that did work. So I don't know which direction they're going to come from though. So I feel like we probably want, worst case, something like that perhaps. Because they, oh no, that's a dead end over there, isn't it? Dropping some frames, that's fine to do it now. Although they could come from the other direction, so hopefully they don't. Okay, continuing on, we'll try this next bit. I will absolutely pop a few more buffs because I don't want to mess this up now. Again, all the time in the world. So let's clear these guys up real quick, just these 3 at least, just to make sure these don't then turn into more guys that are going to go for the priest. Okay, kind of keep my eye on these 3 guys, just to make sure they don't get in combat. I'm also thinking here we actually go up and kill the rest of these guys, in the hopes that these guys don't turn into a pack and start patrolling. I don't think they will, but just to be on the safe side, because that will probably wipe us. I thought Beck took some damage then, but it wasn't. Got his resurrection signet off, good. Oh, no, we let him get res, that was stupid. I think I just watched that happen, to be fair. Although I didn't have the interrupt up, I don't think, so that's fine, kind of. These guys are moving. So we'll let them walk towards us a bit more. But we'll wrap them up, and then we'll head down there. Again, I'm hoping that that doesn't mean another pack has spawned above Beck and Ollie. Yeah, we'll kill these guys real quick. Yeah, and they don't seem to be taking any damage, which is good. Okay, there's a lot of dudes up there. They could be en route round, but if they are, they are. Just have a bit of coffee here real fast. They seem to be chilling. Yeah, okay, we ignore them. They seem to be chilling. Oh yeah, you do make a very good point there, actually. Oh, don't do that to yourself, bro. We will disable that. I mean, he still has this one, but it's only 17%. But 33%, I think he kills himself in this particular scenario. I will just very quickly just double check those dudes aren't moving towards him again, so taking a bit longer there. Oh yeah, they're in combat. Cool. Perfect timing just to run back and clear these guys up real fast. And then we'll make a break for it and grab the item at the bottom. So that would then indicate that these guys, at least the 3-pack, are on a time basis, not a engaging combat. So there's probably 2 individual packs, one that spawns perhaps when you engage in combat. Did he just level? And one that one that might proc the second you get into combat with these guys. So yeah, we'll break our way through to here. Hopefully there's no bunch of packs, etc. And we can just get straight to it and get it done. We have left them guys there. Yep, perfect. If there's multiple dudes down here, it may be that we wipe what we can and then go back and then just quickly defend and then come back for the blast. Oh yeah, this may be a quick backtrack bit. Oh, I can't even direct them all now, can I? Absolutely, I'm probably going to lose people here. Oh, Shuska's down. Back up though, that's good. We'll instantly pop one of them. This is where I really need some big cleaves. Missed that interrupt completely. Oh, that was the crystal. Good lord, I didn't even realise. Oh no, a trap! Oh no! Oh, I forgot to change weapons there as well, to be honest. Is what it is. For some reason, I thought it was down there, the crystal. So I thought we were going to have to clear that pack. And then we're going to run all the way back. Just make sure they were safe. And then run all the way back to get that crystal. I was completely in my own little world there, to be fair. Ollie's not dying, which is perfect. So I guess it is blood is power. I don't want to put that there in case it triggers a cutscene. Or spawns an extra dude, but we'll do it anyway. Tell the dudes to go wherever they want. We'll bring more down there. Becca's probably dead here. Get yourself safe, Beck. Kept himself up, that's perfect. Don't know how he kept himself up when I had him all flagged. Okay. Loot Goblin time. Is that all 4? Oh, no, do we have one more? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we got 4. Ooh, that was a bit stressful, to be fair. That was very concentration mode. Okay. Cutscene, perfect. Coffee time. I mean, to be fair, Lantis, I should be thanking you, right? Oh, that's that quest turned in. Lovely. And I'm guessing now we've got Some big, big Titan dude coming to kill us or something. Oh no, we destroyed their monument. That's kind of sucks, doesn't it? And that's that quest done, I guess. 1, 2, 3. With the way that cutscene was like rumbling, I was expecting again like this big Titan to now spawn that we have to fight. But I guess that's that done. And yeah, Atlantis, yeah, as I say, it should be you I'm thanking because there's these hero builds, man. I feel like I was a little bit carried there, to be completely blunt. But it was still very difficult. That was good. That was good fun. And that looks like that is that done. So, if we can, we'll grab that chest. And then we'll teleport back, grab the last guy. Oh, we can grab it. Lovely. May as well. Let me loot, please. Thank you. Come back to the war camp. Beautiful store. That was good fun, man. That was difficult. That was good. Good challenge. I can't imagine doing that on hard mode. Christ. I guess that's where you really need to be micromanaging all you guys. Section press +2 is pretty good. So they can be banked. That can be banked. That was the quest item. We'll hold on to that. We'll move that across. That's got 4 remaining. Cool. Sweet. Made 2 plat off that, I guess. Unless I forgot to deposit. I don't think I did. Deposit. Oh. Almost forgot to put these in. Almost 3 stacks that now, including the 250 there. We've got so many of these things we've never seen. Rare crafting mats. I guess, again, it's go to a material vendor, right, and trade in the crap ones for the better ones, etc. But we've only had a couple of these drop, or a couple of these salvaged. So yeah, still a lot of this game we have not seen yet. Ooh, that was good fun. Right, continuing on. Let's go grab the last guy and smash through Sora's furnace. And this guy, if I'm not mistaken, was from Sora's furnace. He's up here. Or maybe up there, actually, saying it. I don't think you can get up onto the high bit. Cool. That was good fun. I don't think I have another capture signet. No, we're just going to run with what we've got. That's fine. I appreciate I could be doing an extra thing here. But I don't want to have to travel around and buy some more capture signets, to be fair. I just want to get back into Sora's furnace as quick as possible. And we've made do with just using 6 abilities at this point, holding on for some captures. Never know, one of these elites may have respawned with something we haven't got yet. Yeah. Could put a sprint on the bar, I could. It's just, if I remember to use the cupcake, I don't need sprint, do I? Because I don't think that stacks with sprint. In the last stream, I was trying to test it, and it did not feel like that was stacking at all. I didn't really see an increase in speed at all, so I don't think they stack. Again, I could be completely wrong. You'll have to let me know if I am. It would be nice to get sprint back on the action bar, I tell you. I do like having sprint on it. But does it stack with the cupcake? Because as I say, I didn't see a difference. Mushroom materials have very little use, like only used for 1 or 2 armors. Oh, okay. So even though we haven't seen them yet, it's not that important that I don't have 250 of every single one of them yet. Yeah, that's fair enough then. And I also don't think that sprint stacks with all the other movement speed buffs. Well, Gust 33% faster. That one as well. Fallback 33% faster. I think sprint's 25%. We'll just run up a little tiny bit. Sure, he's up on this bit over there. But yeah, specifically for that bit, was I was running around with that thing. Yeah, I should have had sprint on my action bar for that quest, definitely. because that would have helped me get back to the main guy quicker. Again, not micromanaging their sprints, to be fair, and the shouts they do. I could have done that better as well by micromanaging some of them shouts. Oh, that's it. Oh, not going to attack him again. I wish I hit from them. There we go. Yep. Unplug man, lol. Yep, kill these. I'm gonna feel like here we get them off our back row. Or our back line, sorry. Same thing, I guess. We're 2% off this guy. Oh, that guy's body blocking me hard. Oh, interrupted, didn't need to. He must have so much health. Those 3 pips, if not more, on the Healy cast is barely healing him. And that was before he had a Hex on him, I think. Fine. Yeah, to be fair, I've not actually set up any hotkeys, really. I would never normally have like 6, 7, and 8 as skill abilities on hotkeys. Never. It's just, I don't know why, I've just left it as it is kind of on this. I guess it's because, dare I say, and it might just be, you know, the way I'm playing, but it doesn't feel as like APM as other MMOs. It kind of feels like, you know what I mean, you can queue stuff up quite nicely and you can take your time quite nicely, etc. But every other MMO, yeah, man, I've got binds all over the shop. Yes, that's fine, brilliant. Okay. And this quest will start once we've spoken to her, or him, I guess. What we'll do here is I do need to take a quick 5-minute break again, just get another coffee on the go, and then we'll continue on, get this wrapped up, and then we'll see about doing an actual full run of Sorrow's Furnace. So just bear with me 5 minutes, and we back. Okay. Continuing on. Appreciate everyone sticking around. So, my younger brother, fool that he is going to join the Stone Summit. As you can imagine, if my rivals learn of this, it could be disastrous for my family and my political career. That's where ye come in. I've bribed several of the guards to grant us safe passage. That's a lie. We're going to find my brother and bring him back before anyone finds out. Can I count on your silence? We absolutely can. I'd hate to see your image tarnished. You can count on me. Okay. This may actually be a bit more of a chiller one to end on, but I'm guessing not. Okay. It's quite close as well. Or it's going to be a case of everyone's friendly, we grab the NPC, and then it's hostile afterwards. Follow me, meeting place is just up ahead. Again, fantastic that this guy's moving as fast as me, if not faster. Games where the dude walks slower than walking pace, or faster than walking pace but slower than normal movement speed is horrendous. And it's not looking like, yeah, okay. Great beards, we weren't supposed to encounter any guards. We've been tricked. Who would have thought? We kind of don't want to aggro that guy. We've aggroed him. Brilliant. Ooh, I missed the intrux as too as he trying to whirlwind. Oh, sorry, Sun and Moon Slash. That was a loud death animation. But yeah, in the fact you do make a very good point with the loot goblin stuff. I will probably hotkey something about like that. Oh, and now we've got a dude behind us. Okay. I probably will bind something later on to get that binded and done. I don't mind clicking on it, but yeah, it'll be just a bit quicker, won't it, in case I misclick, etc. What was that? Protect. Okay. That we can do. Protect still, okay. And now is that... Turns a nasty lot. You'll be actually... I guess we're just sitting with this guy for now. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll go see you in the underworld. Wait, hang on. Betrayal of my own brother. Oh, incoming. Okay, yes, we do. Just protect this guy. Cool. Okay, so this is the quest I can get behind. I see. Oh, double pulls. Okay. Now, where he's stood, I wonder if he's going to aggro all these guys before we can even get to that sort of area. Dwarven Battle Stance. That is loads of knockdowns, is it not? Yep, it is. So, we probably want to be getting these guys off the back line the best we can. That's big cleaves. I missed that cleave. He died too quick. And we can also allow him to do that again, I think, now. It's just for that last quest that was a bit tricky. We got in time? Nice. Good. And also, quick question for everyone again. How is the clicking today? I know I've asked this a few times today, but again, I will watch the VOD back, but how is the clicking? Is it you can not hear the clicking, or you can hear the clicking? And I spent a bunch of time yesterday making sure the audio filters were bang on. Yeah, just thought I'd ask, just because it's been a while, etc. That's a goodish block. Yeah, that's a brilliant body block. 3 different pulls, that's fine. We go for him. Oh, I've not got the fire window on. Oh, Jesus, he just took a full health. That must have been the Buddha's power. Get rid of that, lovely, he's just rezzed. He's getting healed. Good. Cancel the res. I can get the next one. Perfect. I guess we'll leave the big guy up for now. Okay, doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage, but Ollie seems to be taking a lot of damage. Let's negate that. He's getting far too low health. I'm guessing the next spawn's going to happen after this guy dies. attack still, lovely. May as well loot Goblin while we're doing that. I always feel like we can just rush one of the packs here, but I think it's best if they just come to us, to be fair. Never negate it, let him loose. Yeah, it's just, he's almost dying. I mean, I guess we do have... What's it called? We do have reses, don't we? Was he a warrior? Nope, not a warrior. Yeah, we'll put that back on, actually. Again, I'll leave it open for the time being. We can always turn it off if we feel like he's being a bit crazy and not very good with his health. Bring them guys back a bit. Missed that whirlwind. And the Sun and Moon Slash, I think. Should have enough time to wrap everything up here. Lovely. Oh, wasted my interrupt. Someone else got off. Yeah, he seems to be doing right, okay. It may just be that he gets focus fired a little bit, and I see that kind of drop like just then, and I panic a little bit. Got stoning off there, I think. Or we interrupted it, I think. Oh, that was a crazy spell. They gave him loads of armor. Oh, he's got a healer. Someone else interrupted that. Okay, not bad. So that quest on? Lovely. That was a bit easier. That middle one was, or the third one, that was the most difficult out of all these, I think. But we got it second time, didn't we? So it's not too bad. Oh, he can't kill himself. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. Oh, now this guy, because that is... well, that didn't go so well. Seems money can't buy everything. Lol, who would have thought? Guess we'll have to improvise. If you continue to assist me in my efforts to retrieve my brother, there will be something extra in it for you. Nah, yeah, of course he will. Plan B. Find his brother. Keep him alive as he leads you to the exit of Sorrow's Furnace. Bring the shackled... Oh, that's his brother. Okay, yeah, we're getting his brother and we're getting out of here. Okay. Cool. Oh, and I forgot to change weapons, to be fair. I was using a weapon that doesn't actually do much. Oh, actually, yeah. Also, Lantis, with the sprint, a good point there would be it will put me in a stance, so then using that would give me 15% more damage, wouldn't it? I probably should have taken sprint regardless if it works or doesn't work and stack with the other sprint buffs. ignoring the actual movement speed, it still would be beneficial because it's a stance, isn't it? And if I don't have I'm not using a stance otherwise, so yeah. I sometimes forget that the whole stance thing's a system. Classic, obviously. Got some guys at the back here. Seems to be moving extremely slowly towards us, so that's not the worst. He's still running ahead, right? Or is he now following me? No, okay. I kind of wanted to aggro them too, but keep him in combat, keep him back a bit so we could clear them up. But yeah, I wasn't aware that he can't go like below 0 health with using that Blood's power. And I guess these spirits do help, because if they get into combat with the spirit, it keeps them busy for a moment, doesn't it? Excuse the cough. How much gold would cost me? Do you ever think about anything other than gold? As a matter of fact, I do. Our family honour is something you think nothing about, apparently. Family honour? Bah! You're just afraid the scandal will put an end to your political aspirations. We probably have time to grab these two. Take a look at the miserable place and let's go. Oh no, we don't have enough time to do it, do we? I don't know which direction they're going to run, to be fair. Oh, cutscene. What a fantastic cutscene. And I guess those two died during the cutscene. We grab you, fella. Now, I'm guessing we can pop them down. Yeah, brilliant. I'm always a bit unsure when it's carry something, whether or not you have time to do stuff. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, what are you waiting for? Lower the bridge. Sure, that's going to stop the bridge from lowering, right? Guess not. Oh, it's not glowed. Sorry, I was looking at these two big things spinning around thinking that's already lit. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, and in fact, that's essentially the reason why I stopped that just then, Blood's power. Just because I felt like, especially for the previous mission at least, he was taking so much damage, I kind of felt like he was, yeah, putting himself so low that he was a hit or two away. And without him having any decent things on his gear at all, he's in standard gear, he doesn't have the most health in the world, although he probably has more health than the rest of my heroes, or at least the monks. Because they've all got the +3 runes in their helmets, minus 75 health. So at 518, he probably does have the most health, right? 4-4, 518, 4-4-4. Yeah, okay. Oh. So he probably is one of the more tanky people, but he does seem to get himself murdered quite a lot. Yeah, just being a bit overcautious mainly with some of these bits. I'm guessing the right-hand side here is going to aggro on us, to be honest. If they don't, I'll be amazed. I don't think they're going to aggro because we're close to them. I'm guessing that they're just going to pull into us. Yeah, I could be completely wrong with that. It looks like I'm wrong. Drop that. The res failed, that's good. It means using trouble there. I guess, yeah, it's just seeing that spike of damage when he goes quite low. Panic mode sets in. Yeah, funny. They can mop him up. Lovely. We've got a golem coming at us. Golem just level. Energy plus... Oh, armor plus 6. That was energy plus 6 versus trolls then. That's confusing. Oh, and I guess this is the route we didn't take on the first time we come in here. We came up to about here, then turned around if memory serves. Absolutely want that chest. I think we still have another key left. Or 2 more left, that's good. Oh, body blocked on the chest. Uh-oh. I thought I dropped that already, my bad. I hope to God he does not run under one of these ice-making machines. That would be a terrible way to end this. I'm going to grab that, we're going to open the head to make sure we get the aggro here. Just everyone stand there. Do not move. Oh, good lord, he's run off. I didn't even realise. Thank God there's only one guy. Ugh. Yeah, if that was a full pack, we probably would have wiped there, to be fair. Although he seems to be handling himself just fine. He's soloed that dude. What level is he? 20? Okay. Ooh, big pull. Couple of priests. Oh, he's so much quicker than me. I find myself wasting some of these adrenaline abilities because I try and use it on a low health dude. Hopefully he doesn't keep running off. He should be fine getting a couple of monks or against a couple of monks. Glad he rezzed. Give us a moment to recuperate. Ooh, tasty. Oh, he's walking slow now, okay. Probably the exit's just up ahead, and now he's gonna... Oh, I guess he was waiting for me or something. Like that, it suddenly starts to slow his pace down. We're almost there. Now let's have a leisurely scroll out, shall we? That knight can do what he's doing. Just heard a little pop then as well. 529, 12. Oh, we missed that. Nice. Drop him off there. Okay. Forced drop off. Sorry for involving ye in this fiasco with my brother, but you were clearly instrumental in this rescue. My family owes you a great debt of gratitude. Lovely stuff. So now we go hand that in. And is that in the town? It's probably just outside the town. Can we now ninja him? Oh, that's a shame. We'll just nip out of this way, and then if we don't need to be nipping out this way, we'll teleport back. Yeah, lovely. Okay. We'll hand this quest in. You made it there and back. Excellent. 10 grand. Inexperience, that is. So, Ennis Granite Strider, I love these last names when it's dwarves, fantastic last names, is looking for you. He's playing some sort of move against these stones. Something needs your help. What do you suppose they're doing down there in the furnace? If you come back and tell me what you find, I'll pay you what you can. Anyway, you'd best find Ennis Granite Strider straight away, and that... Wait, he's there? Is this dwarf blind? the way... Oh, I've dropped frames, I think. The way he just explained that to me was almost as if this dude he hasn't seen for ages. Oh, if you find him, he's stood next to you, bro. Stone Summit are an embarrassment to those who call themselves dwarf, and I mean to finish them off. Come to think of it, it might be useful to procure some information on their numbers and positions inside Sora's furnace before we attack. If you've got a little reconnaissance work, go speak to a Gallon Trask. Something else I can help with? The final assault. Ah, okay, so now we're going back to the dude who's literally just below us, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? Oh no, it's that dude. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. And then that will be sort of the, I guess, the final wrap-up of the quests for Sora's Furnace. And then I'm guessing it fully opens up as a full exploration zone where we can run around and murder everyone, etc, etc. Let's get this stuff sold. Yep. Didn't make much money from that. We did gain a bunch of things though to salvage and get rid of in just a moment. This one and this one. So we've got a few more bits in here to get through as well. Still got 2 keys, that's fine. We're holding on to these for the time being. I don't know if we need them or not. And we didn't actually complete that ore quest. So again, I'm hoping we're able to go back in and do that side quest at some point, but it does look like it was removed from the quest log. Let's also deposit funds. Perfect stuff. And that will do us for today's stream.